Welcome to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
What's up, everybody? It is Nathan. We're back with more chat versus streamer Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, it's been a day. It has definitely been a miserable Monday. I am still making a few adjustments before we go fully into the game. Work was nice and fun today, and and then I had to donate plasma, and then I got to come home and throw chili together to let it cook for a chili cook-off tomorrow at work. And that's still on, so that's gonna happen. Cool. Give me 1 second. I'm finishing something else. And then we'll be ready to go. I got 4 hours while my chili cooks, so I'm sure I'll get real hungry when I start smelling it. But yeah, we got at least that long to stream. I'm just adding one thing. And I think that's fixed. It is Monday. Man, I need more suffering today. It's just needed, apparently. My controller just died. All right, cool. And now we have no sound. You see, this is why I say, there we go. All right, let the suffering begin. We are, I've done a few side quests off stream. I have not done anything major that I know of, except for this one I'm going to turn in right now. No fast travel. Yay. How long did I put on that? Because I don't remember. That's great. 15 minutes. Okay. Time to suffer. There's our first timer going up. I don't have a trigger set for that yet, so I'll have to watch the chat for that one. I did start this quest that we're working on now. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? You lost your sister again? Good lord. Now here's the boy I was hoping for, Wanda's constant savior dimension. I'm afraid the day has finally come. This time Wanda couldn't even find her way back from the obsidian-filled lands right on our own doorstep. It's practically our own backyard, right? She should know her way around, so I have found this girl 3 different times in 3 different areas now. She should know her way around, so I'm worried that something happened to her. I'd really appreciate some help from you and that Ursaluna. Use the scent from Wanda's raggedy old kerchief and search her out for me. This will be the 4th quest I've had to find this girl. Wanda has to be somewhere out there in the obsidian-filled lands. Find her for me, please. Yes, I will take one more quest now that I'm trying to finish this freaking game, my dude, and you're giving me some more stuff to do. No, I cannot release the rideable Ursaluna that searches for her. I have to turn in the quest to the captain that I started. It is impossible for me to release those Pokemon. There's brows there, they're just creased. I suppose we don't know enough to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for the report. Really? I waited for that. Waited to do that. Oh, it's Munchlax. Maybe my Munchlax will return. I've been hunting Munchlax for days, and I have not found one since I started this quest. After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneously, multiple locations. Oh, we're finally unlocking the extra outbreaks. These must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon a massive mass outbreak? Here we go. Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak. Hey, Raven. It sounds like I can count on you. Keep investigating. Well, then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Let's do this and waste some more of Scott Dog's timer while I do some shoutouts and punch my mic. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know how to spell this so that it takes longer and that timer ticks down a little bit more. Oh, nope, look, it didn't work. I gotta do it again because my big brain did it wrong. Waste a little more time. Let's see, how can I misspell this one? Val, I'm probably not the one to ask about Switch games. I only own 4 of them at this point. I own this, I own the new Pokemon, I own Breath of the Wild, and I own Luigi's Mansion 3. And this is the only one of those that I've streamed. So I'm probably not the best person to ask about which ones to stream. My philosophy is stream what's fun. So I have fun with this, and chat has fun with this, so we stream this. I suppose I should tell you exactly what I witnessed first. Munchlax suddenly took off running into a rainstorm. I tried to stop him, lest he get wet, but then I saw the mass outbreaks appearing all over. This is going to help the Pokedex a lot, and I wish I would have done this sooner, but I figured it was important. Perhaps it was the massive outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. If that's the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. I'll also work with you as I'm concerned about Munchlax. We could begin an investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go now? No. I want to do the other quest, the other main quest first. Then I'll be waiting right here. Come speak with me when you're ready. Well, thanks for stopping by, Raven. Good night. I hope you have a great night. Let's see. This quest. Open my quest. Yes, that's the one I want. Alright, we're gonna do this main quest here. He's at the Heights camp, so we'll go there first. Trading is possible in Arceus, I think. I've not done it, but I believe it is. Alright, let's continue where we left off on Monday, last week. Dimension, there you are. Hey, have a look here. Hey, have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. I've noticed these paintings all over the place. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather than hieroglyphs, if you will. That's not hieroglyphs. Whatever. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity, Arceus. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of the very universe, and his name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name, so we're starting part 2. Sounds familiar. I've been playing his game for a while now. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? Now, I think there's a lady in the town close to the training grounds, and I believe she lets you trade with friends. But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. I do have the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Dimension? I think we should try to gather all the plates. I thought I had them all. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. I thought I had all the plates already. Oh, God. Can't fast travel, and I gotta walk all the way over here? That's the lady near the training grounds. Let's go continue our quest. All them deer. Look at all them chickens. Game & Shake said it took him, should have done no mounts. Well, Game & Shake said it took him 2 hours to beat Arceus, so that's why we're tackling this part first. Now, Dimension, according to my own investigations. What? An alpha? Terribly sorry, Dimension, but do you think you could handle it? Sure, why not? I didn't come here to fight Pokemons. Crap, I forgot to change my Pokemon, actually, because I've already pinned this one, so I don't need it anymore. I still have research to do on it to complete it, perfect it, but it's already at the 10. It depends on what you need, Val, what you're looking for. If I have extra of what you're looking for and I don't need it, I'd be happy to trade. I don't really need DEVs, so if there's anything that you need, I'd be happy to trade with you. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Let's see. You're probably gonna get demolished. Let's put Avalug in. Okay, we finished Blizzard, so let's work on Mountain Gale. God, he missed so much with Blizzard. It's ridiculous. Alright, Alpha is dealt with. You obtained a stone plate. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of alphas, looks like. Why did the alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Man! Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress. The one and only Mistress, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping in obtaining the red chain, and am I right? Am I right? Can't read. All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Which means I gotta leave this area, but I can't fast travel, so we're gonna just put a marker over here, and we're gonna have to fly. And I need to check my Pokedex when I get over here too and see what my next Pokemon I'm supposed to be working on is. Glaceon? Almost there. Alright, let's grab... Make quick work of these hills. Talk to the professor. Vespiquen is tinned. Yeah, give me 1 second, Val. Let me check to make sure I have them. I should have an extra, and then and let me check and see what Pokemon I need to be working on. Rowlet. I need to evolve one. I need to do Agile Strong and Aerial Ace, Boost, and Leafage. Okay. So let's swap out our Pokemon. Should have one. Hey, Kingpin! Only heavy balls. You'll get an extra 2 minutes because I'll start the timer when that other one's done. How's it going? There's Rowlet. Let's search. All pastures. Oh, good, we have 2, at least. I'm cool with whatever you want to trade, Kingpin. I mean, Val. I've got most of what I need already, I think. Let's go back to the village, and we're gonna trade with Val. What's up, Reflex? How's it going? Just doing some chat versus streamer in here this evening. Use them channel points to affect the Pokemon game. And make me miserable, because it is Miserable Monday after all. Alright, let's see. I want to trade Pokemon. Someone far away. System, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I don't know how long the link code needs to be. It's 119 11900. All right, Val, the link code is 119 Type that in at the lady, and you should be able to link up with me, and then we can trade. So my wife asked about a good adventure game, and I said let's download Fable 2. I have not played any of the Fable series. I think they're all on Play Pass, though. All right, let's try Val's code. You're missing a number, Val. Let's try that. I've not played any of the Fable games, but I think they're all on Play Pass. I think I have access to all of them. I've just not ever jumped into them and played them. Alright, let's turn that timer off. We'll start Kingpin's timer when we're done with this. That way we're not wasting it. I gotta make sure Kingpin gets all of his time. Scott Dog, doesn't matter. We could not find a trade partner for you. Please try again. Try this. Try 11900000, Val. What's up, Dyro? How goes it? Welcome in. Trying to see if we can get this trade to work here. Could not find a partner. All right, back out if you're loading, Val. Back out one more time. Oh, that's nice. I did too. And do back out of your trade, Val. Do 119 and then 5 zeros one more time. Yeah, back out. Let me know when you're backed out. Don't put anything in yet. I caught some Pokemon today too. Did some work. Put some plasma in a negative 43-degree freezer. It's been a good day. Dude, I bought some cold weather gear from... I got some cold weather gear from Target for the freezer because I knew I had to do a lot of work in the freezer Saturday. I have worn that stuff every day since Saturday. It's so helpful. All right, so after I start, you're gonna put in this code 11900000. So 119 and 5 zeros. Try that. See if that works. Thermal shirt, thermal pants under my regular clothes. So I had an undershirt, a thermal shirt, a regular t-shirt, a hoodie, and a leather jacket on Saturday, plus all my other clothes in the freezer. And I've worn basically that minus the leather jacket for the last 2 days at work. It's been so much better. It makes such a difference. I'm just worried about when we're going to get a pallet that I have to put away wearing all that because I'm going to be sweating. Alright, maybe we can just get in Discord and figure it out later, Val. It doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I'll get with you in Discord one day and we'll figure it out. I don't know why it's not working. Alright. Ancient Retreat. Alright. Let's see where our next tablet's gonna be. Welcome to the dialogue stream. Oh yeah, I need to start this timer. And I need to make sure this is on heavy ball so I don't mess up. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. I can't read my dialogue. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokémon that created the Hisui region. And I have read of certain fragments, plates, as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokémon such as Kleavor and Wydeer. Is that all? Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. Look, some people can do voices the whole time. I can't. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confessed Dialga or Palkia with the creator Arceus. Had anything concrete been passed down? If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Dimension here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. Just tell me where the next plate is, lady, so we can continue on. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? So I know where the volcano is, because I've been trying to get in there for a long time. So I know where that is. Not sure about the Crescent Moon. And then there's another cave in the water region too. The 3 lake Pokemon. Didn't we already do that? Let's do the beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was the you first fell to earth here? At the lake, on the other side of the village. Prelude Beach. Now then, what would you hear of? 3-leg Pokemon. Ah yes, them, you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. I can catch those 3 legendary Pokemon now. Or should be able to. Now then, what would you hear of? Volcano. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Yes. Now then, what would you hear of? Crescent Moon. Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Absolutely not. Well, make for Coronet Highlands for now. It's none of these actually the place I thought it was going to be. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find, you must open the door that is sealed. None of these went to the place I think they went to. Very lost one. The rest depends on you and your efforts, except for the volcano. I knew where the volcano was. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. We hope you succeed for your own sake and for the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, mistress. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find these plates. Alright, let's go. This should be fun. We can't fast travel to any of them, and none of them are near the entrances. Oh, wait, we can fast travel now. That's stupid. It's just as I suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search dimension. Yes, we know, this game is about Pokemon. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Mistress mentioned to mention. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, the creator of all Hisui, I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Saying earlier that Damon Shake said it took him 2 hours to beat Arceus when he had to fight Arceus. So this should be fun. Hence the reason why we started this part of the quest so early. So I would like to try to get this done. I've had a message from Mistress. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with Merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Yes, if I could have as much dialogue as possible, that would be amazing. Some of the dialogue in this game is really good, and I'm glad it's there. And other parts of the dialogue are not so useful and kind of pointless. And it's just a repeat of the same stuff over and over and over. Wish I could ride my mounts out here, because I sure can't sprint very far. It's fine, we're not too much farther from Prelude Beach. You'd think with all the running this kid has done, and all of this playtime I've had, I'd have better stamina at this point. What are we gonna have to fight out here? Still never changed my freaking Pokemon either. Dang it. Yeah, I did. Dude, Miserable Monday really, really has messed with my brain. This is what I need to do. 2, 3. Maybe it's that chili I smell. It smells so good that it's distracting me. Speaking of that, I gotta go stir it in like 15 minutes. Let's just hope it does good in the contest tomorrow. the last costume, or the last contest at work was the costume contest, and my costume did not even get submitted for it. So yeah, had no chance of even winning that one. Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Didn't we just battle? Okay. We just did this to prove I was worthy to fight the two legendaries. Look, it's balls deep. Yes. Good job, Rowlet. Are you kidding me? All you have is Gust? Oh, you're only level... That's fair. You're only level 5. Should have pulled you out. Alright, so we're going to pull you out, Rowlet, because I need you to get experience. Oh. We need to put Avalug in. I need you to get experience, because I need to be able to get the moves that I need. Oh, good job, Avalug. Way to just get murked as soon as you get put in. Okay, heal his Pokemon. We're gonna take it out. Come on. Really? This is why I haven't finished Avalug's Pokedex entry yet, because the more I use him, the more he misses and gets knocked out. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. We might not have a very good team for this. We might actually not make it. Not very effective, not very effective. Yeah, even Growlithe is not going to do well. Alright, we at least got rid of the Golem. We got rid of Balls Deep. But he's got 4 more Pokemon still. Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Alright, let's continue to use Crunch, because it's the highest damage move that I have. It's nothing super effective. One more, and Snorlax will be down. At least we took one more Pokemon down before Growlithe went down. Yes, you go ahead. Now it's my turn, right? Good. Fire Fang is super effective. A one shot. Come on, I don't have a Clefable yet. I really need a Clefable. I haven't found one. The only ones I've seen are other trainers' Pokemon. We got effective but not very effective. Rock Slide is the highest effective. It's not really good enough, but we'll do it again. And miss. Going down. Okay, Gyarados, you're next. We should be able to do this. We're doing okay. Let's see, 100, 120. We're Hyper Beam. Sure. Oh, okay. All right, Clefable. Heal yourself back up a little bit. It's fine. It's not failure. Alright. Now let's Hyper Beam again. Get wrecked. Last one. It should be the last Pokemon. super effective. We're gonna Dark Pulse you. Give me one shot. Yep, one shot, easy, cake, we're done. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Val, we'll see you later, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Well, wait, what now? We've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather trustworthy allies, with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. You received the first plate. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to have to fight alphas every time. When the first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, whatever. It appear we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know, I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps things. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet, we would have lost our home, we would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Plate of Prelude Beach is complete. Based on Mistress Hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Alright, what's our next objective? Plate of the Lakes. Let's start there. But also, I need to check something, because, geez, we got so much experience from that. Rowlet went from level 5 to 34. Almost 30 levels from that one fight. We need to come here. We need Leafage, Roost, and Aerial Ace. So we need to come here and change moves. Leafage, Roost, and Aerial Ace. Okay, we have all of those on Rowlet already, and we need to do Strong and Agile. So Rowlet is the one we're working on now for the Pokedex entries. Plate of the Lakes. That's gonna be in all 3 areas. So let's go here. Actually, should have went here. So this way I can go ahead and hunt for my Munchlax real quick while we're in this area. This is the area I need to look for Munchlax for. As well as get a couple of the moves of Rowlet done. I'm trying to 10 everything, get everything to reach search level 10 so that I can get the shiny charm. If I can get the shiny charm, then we should be able to get shinies faster, sooner and faster, especially coupled with these massive mass outbreaks. They should come even quicker. I haven't eaten. It's been hard not to, but I haven't even been shiny hunting lately when I've been playing. I've strictly been working on the Pokedex. Alright, we're gonna... If you're an alpha, I know you'll stay and fight. Just hope you don't take me out. Should be able to use these areas. We might one-shot you. You'll fight. Ooh, you're gonna. Alright. We'll aerial lace you too because it's super effective. Geodudes real quick while we're here. That's just free experience. Free experience and free moves, because these are all so low level. We haven't seen our Munchlax where it's supposed to be yet. There's a couple of other spots it could be in. So, continue looking. Alright, we should be done. Let's head back up the hill. Normally the Munchlax is around this tree area. Around here or around this tree, and obviously it's not there, so we're gonna loop around. Sometimes there's one that spawns down here. I'm concerned that that other quest is holding up the spawning of it. I don't know why. Nope, there it is. There's a Munchy Munch. I need to catch it without being spotted, so I need to really hope it doesn't see me. So, let's stealth spray. Will you turn around, please? Please? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't come over here. You go over there. You son of a bitch. Please don't let that count as having seen me. Dang it. Well, he didn't get the notification that he saw me, so we'll see. Dang it. Please don't escape. It takes so long to find these. Okay, we caught it. Alright, it didn't count without being spotted. I didn't think it would. I think we need one more now. Where's Munchlax? We need to catch one more, and it needs to be without being spotted. And that'll complete our Munchlax quest. Sadly, only one spawns at a time unless I find an outbreak, and I haven't seen Munchlax outbreaks yet. They come with that when I finish that other quest. So, we'll continue to work on this. Go ahead and go down here. Really hope we can catch these guys this time. The thing is, I think we can get shinies of these guys. We didn't get shinies of the other legendaries. So, but I think we can get shiny of these guys. Let me look real quick. Can't catch shiny Arceus in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Limitation prevents creatures from becoming too abundant. With Pokemon Legends are guaranteed spawns, so we lock behind safe house for games. I'm trying to see what is shiny locked. This is not answering my question. Shiny Hunt the Lake Trio in Arceus. That's what I want. Okay, so I've been lied to. Apparently, you can't get shiny legendary Pokemon in Arceus. Which is fine with me. That means we don't have to restart the game 5,000 times. That's what I was prepared to do. I've come back here before and tried to catch these guys. Let's see what we need. We need to use a bunch of stuff. So we don't have to worry about anything extra. See if we can stun it. Alright, we can stun it. And we can throw big blade. Now let's see if we can catch it. Okay. Still stunned. That's fine. We're gonna try again. When I finish this, I'm going to go stir my chili really quick. It's been cooking for an hour. That was easy. There are 2 more lake Pokemon left to be caught. Yes, I know. Alright, let me save really quick. And I'm going to AFK for a couple seconds. Please be patient with me and hang out if you don't mind. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go stir that chili and yeah, I might grab the restroom while I'm up. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Everything's still up and running. We're good to go. That chili smells so freaking good, y'all. This is my first venture into making chili, and I decided to be ambitious and enter a chili cook-off at work for my first attempt at making chili. It smells so good. I combined like 3 different recipes just to get the kind of idea of the flavors that I was wanting. So I was kind of worried about it, considering 1, like I said, I've never made chili before, and 2, I find 3 separate recipes. I used the ingredients from one recipe. I used the cooking method from another recipe. And I took a couple of things that I thought was missing from the first recipe that was used in the third recipe and added them to it. So, hopefully it will turn out good. Okay, I can't turn in them these guys, so go back down. Where's my pallets? Okay, good. We need this. However, we need to change Growlithe because we need to defeat this with fire moves. Put Erna in. Fire Fang. And just we need one more of those to perfect Wormadam, I think. I think that's the last task that we have. We're one short. One last thing before we leave this area is to go check for the cherums that we need. Go over here and check these other trees and see if they're shaking, see if we have cherums while we're here. So we only need a few more of those too, I believe. We might need like 10 of those, but they're super rare to spawn too. I always make these 2 stops when I come to this area right now. So fine. The one for the Munchlax and then these 2 trees. That one's shaking. It's probably a Cherubi, but it's going to be worth the check. So let's check. Yeah, it's a Cherubi. It's not what we need. We've already finished Cherubi. But we can use the square advantage and get another Rowlet done. We might be getting close to 10 Rowlet already too. Especially shaking. No. Alright, we're done. Back to the professor. Let's turn in our Pokemon we caught. As a matter of fact, if Rowlet's done, then we may have to change to that Pokemon we just caught. Because, yes, Rowlet is finished. So we're going to switch to Mesprit, because Mesprit is... I don't think they're next on the list. So we're going to stay here for a second. Let's go back to our Pokedex. We'll go all the way to the top. Who's not 10? 10. Let's just double check. Okay, so we don't have you yet. You're at the top of the list. I think everyone else is 10 up to Mesprit. Clefable's not 10 because we don't have one yet. So we need a Clefable still. These are all 10s. I guess that all 10s. Mesprit's going to be the next one. Alright, so we're going to put Mesprit on the team. Mystical Power, Recover, Strong Style, Agile. Let's go to Pokemon. We're working on evolving you. So you get to stay on the team. There we go. We need Mesprit on the team. You're going to go in Rowlet's spot because you're what we're working on. Alright, now we can go back to the village. Man. I wish I didn't have to get up and stir that chili, because now I can smell it. And I want to eat some of it, even though it's not ready yet. Man, there's 3 outbreaks. One of them's where we need to go, so we're going to go here. We're going to go here because we're going to do this outbreak. Just so we can shiny hunt. It's not our goal, but we're going to... Oh, and look, it's kind of on the way to where we need to go anyways. So let's go up here. Let's see what we need for Snowrent. It's not perfected, but it is tinned, so that's good. We have an okay chance. We need to try to catch some. We need to do them without being spotted. We need to give it food as well. And we need to defeat them. So what we're going to do is try to feed them and catch them without being spotted. So let's make our way down here. That's the closest cover. Okay. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, what is Snowrunt's food? Honey and salt. Okay. Do I have honey? I don't have salt. I do have some honey cubes. Alright, I think we need to do this 10 times. We got 3. That should be 3. And 4. Getting a little closer than I want them to be. 6. So I hit them with this food, they'll see me, and I don't want that. 7. 8. That's something I'm really good at doing, is accidentally hitting one of these Pokemon with the food I'm throwing and ruining it. Alright, one of you grab that. That'll be the last one. Now we can go to Pokeballs. We can start catching these guys. Okay, we're good, and we're good. Did that give me what I needed? Caught without being spotted. It only gave me one of those. So I still need one more. So let's grab a feather ball. Let's get you. Oh, you broke. Alright, let's grab you. Please stay in. Dang it. Now you're not going to count. Crud. I think you're too far away. Oh, no, you're not. Alright, now we got you. Didn't count without being spotted, though. Dang it, dude. Why are these guys being such a pain this time? I just need one more. And then I need 4 light specimens. Let's catch you. Catch you. Catch you. One of you's got to count for this, right? Okay, we got our without being spotted, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We still need to catch you, though. So we need light specimens, so we're still going to try. That's a catch. That's definitely a light specimen. Look how small it is. Have to catch that one. Get away from me. Alright, they're all gone. We did get one of those completed. Yes, we got a couple lights. We got one light specimen. So we still need to catch 3 more light specimens, but we got a step closer for that. Alright, now we go up the mountain. Sneasler climb the mountain. Do I need you for anything? I need to see you slash, and I need to defeat you. So let's grab our stunning item. Stun you, and let's get moves in that I didn't check and see if we even had. Mystical power was one, and recover was one. Out cold. Okay, we got our evolve, it looks like, too. I can go ahead and do that. Recover, mystical... Okay, those were the only 2 moves. So we got our evolve we can... Or evolve we can do. We'll do that next. The ones I'm really going to struggle with hitting are the unknowns. Yes, we can do an evolution. So let's go ahead and do this evolution. This will be one more entry in the Pokedex. We already have the... I believe we already have the next evolution. Yeah, we already have one. But I need that for the Pokedex entry. We'll check how many more we need later. Let's go up here and take care of this. Fixing to fight a legendary with a legendary, guys. Keep climbing, Sneasler. Keep climbing. Say we're gonna fight. We're not fighting. Oh, there's a satchel there. Cool. That means they got dropped inside here. That sucks, dude. That means that player got dropped in this cave. If their satchel is right out there, or they got dropped in the water. But come on. I don't like how long this is taking to load. Crud. My pastures are almost full. Gonna have to clear out space. Alright, let's stun it. Alright, we are stuck. Around behind, get the back shot. I haven't tried to catch a Pokemon that way. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I can get a back shot on catching a Pokemon that way. I don't think so, because once they're engaged in battle, usually the Pokeballs just bounce off. But I haven't tried that yet. Still too stunned to move. Let's try again. Don't you run away. Okay. I don't want to attack you because I don't want to accidentally drop you. So I guess I'm going to go to the very last, use up all my Pokemon, and then I'll start trying to knock you down if I have to. That's fine, you can use Hypnosis. That doesn't hurt me. That gives me more chances. Come on. to attack it. I don't want to knock it out. Let's try again. I guess if this doesn't work, I'll try to weaken it. Just don't want to accidentally overpower it and take it down. That's fine. We'll put you in. You're way below its level, so you shouldn't be able to knock it out. Let's just tackle. Shouldn't do hardly anything. And then we're gonna try an Ultra Ball instead. Got it. Crit success. Alright. There's one more lake Pokemon to be caught. Let's go back to the professor. Let's leave here. I'm gonna turn in my satchel really quick that I picked up. Okay. Done. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go... Actually, let's go grab these other satchels too while we're at it. This satchel might be in the temple. We could do the temple while we're here at one of our Pokémon. Screw it. We're gonna do it anyways. I have some revives if I need to revive Pokemon, or if we're in that bad of trouble. It's inside there, it looks like. We'll find out. Could be on top. My flag doesn't show up. Maybe it's not inside here. Oh well, we started already. Yep, there's a key right there. Let's see. They all point to each other, though. There's two doors, that's why. Okay, let's try this. Stone. Ice. Steel. I doubt this is gonna work, but let's try it. Oh, it's not a door. Looks like a door. Is this one a door? Well, crud. I just want to face whatever Pokemon I'm supposed to face here. While I'm here, just go ahead and finish it. What do I need to do for you? Because you're kind of pissing me off. Okay, it does work. We're doing that. It's our new way of catching Pokemon that get on our nerves. It's so much faster. Maybe. But I don't have all this other crap. Just win. Easy peasy. Tyro, I don't know what stream you think you're in, but if you think that's happening in this stream, you're probably in the wrong stream, my guy. Let's see. I need to... what do I need from you? Anything? You perfected. Let's just demolish you. Where are you at? Let's just drop you. Maybe. You're a little bit tougher than the other gold bats I'm used to. I've missed with this Pokemon so many times that every time I use it, and it takes a second for the... Okay, there we go. That's what I need. This is going to be difficult. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Dimension. What are you up to? You're here to try and find secrets lurking in Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on, Dimension. The door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the world. A Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. It's a puzzle. Let's trace it. Trace. Investigate. Stone plate and icicle plate you carry seem to be reacting to the door, but the door remains closed tight. Okay, so this must be the last one I have to do. Because the plates are reacting. Also pretty sure that these things have to do with it too, but we'll come back to this later, because apparently I need the other plates first. I was hoping I could just go ahead and knock it out while I was here, but no such luck. I also need to go through my pasture. Oh, look, there's the... Listen. If there's one thing I'm really good at, it's making things more difficult than they need to be, okay? Let's see, where are you? Yeah. I wonder what they lost it to if it was right there. Do they fall to their death from... Cause you only lose your satchel when you pass out. So they pass out because they fell from riding the bird here? Or did they perish in the temple itself and drop the satchel? Because I don't know if you get knocked out in the temple if you'll drop the satchel in the temple. Should be another satchel around here. There you are. Alright, and one more that we're actually going to fast travel down here to get closer to. And then we're going to do something real boring real quick and get rid of a bunch of Pokemon. So my pastures are filling up, and I do not want to get in the middle of fighting one of these things that I need to catch and find out that I can't catch it because my pastures are full. Okay, we need that. Very welcome, Phil, for sending you your satchel back. Alright, let's go talk to the pasture guy first. Nope, not what I want. Pokemon. Okay. Start at the beginning, at the last one here. We can get rid of some of you. Get rid of some of you. We can definitely get rid of some of you. We can get rid of some of you. Not any of our shinies. Get rid of some more of you. Get rid of a couple of you. Get rid of a couple of you. Hopefully I'm not getting rid of anything that I need, because I'm just going through and getting rid of random stuff so we don't have to spend a bunch of time sorting Pokemon on stream. Let's get rid of a couple more of you. Jeez, I've caught a lot of these things. Trying to get those light specimens. Let's get rid of a bunch of you. Let's get rid of all of you here, because I know I have more elsewhere. Let's go ahead and get rid of you two. Let's go ahead and get rid of more of you. Get rid of a couple of you, and let's go and get rid of you two, you two. Let's get rid of you guys, and you. I don't need this many Bronzongs either, or Zubats. Let's get rid of a couple more of you. Let's get rid of a couple of you. Good there. Let's get rid of all four of these. Let's get rid of these three. Let's get rid of these three. Let's get rid of two of these. Get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of all these Celios, Cricketoons, Lopunnies. I definitely need to go through these. I'm keeping the Eevees just to make sure there's not more that I need to evolve. I think I've got what I need, but I'm keeping them just in case. Get rid of you. No, we'll keep you. Let's get rid of a couple of you. And I think we're good for now. Alright. We got rid of several. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn in this satchel real quick. These 3 satchels. Alright, our satchel list is going down. Let's talk to the professor. It's the part I wish there was a way you could tell if a Pokemon was light or heavy besides just looking at them. You can tell by looking at them sometimes. Unless they're right on that line, then it's hard to tell sometimes. But you can tell sometimes. Like we all saw that one was tiny. That was definitely a light Pokemon. So I knew to catch it. But sometimes you can't tell, so you just go through and catch, or I go through and catch a whole bunch of them. And that's where I end up with just pages of the same Pokemon, because I'm trying to fulfill that either light or heavy version. Let's see. Do I need to evolve more? Nope, you're good. I don't need to evolve any more of you. So one more thing before we leave. Where are you at? I need to check and see what our next Pokemon we need to evolve is. I'm keeping one Pokemon on the team that I'm using moves for, and one Pokemon that I'm working on evolving. Electivire. I need to figure out how to evolve that. Electivire. Oh, why don't you have what I need? Pokemon. Arceus. You need to get an electrolyzer. You can buy an electrolyzer. Finally, evolve your Electabuzz into Electivire by using an electrolyzer on it. So I need another Electabuzz. I'm reading the wrong thing. That's stun it using Nathan, you idiot. Don't mind me, chat. Ella Kid. Let's look this one up, because that will be the next one. Because I can read that one, and it says number you've evolved. Leveling it to 30. So I need to see if I have more than one Elekid. I can't believe I was looking all that time for nothing. Well, I can't believe it. It's just, that's me. I get excited and I don't read stuff all the way through. And I just go with it and assume. Alright, we have 2 Elekids. So we're going to grab one. Oh, look, this one can already evolve. So we're going to put you in that spot. We're going to go ahead and come here and evolve you. Now, I'm going to have to skip Elekid again until I catch another one, because I'm going to keep at least one back. Alright. We're done with Elekid. We need one more, but we'll wait till we have one more Elekid in the pasture. That way we're not completely out of Elekids. You're done. Garchomp's max, so we don't have to worry about that. Ghastly's done. Who else needs evolutions? The beauty of having to look through the Pokedex until you find what you need to do next. And we're going to get a fully completed set of research tasks for every Pokemon. That is what we're working on, which is why I'm trying to stay working on it at all times. It's not true. I don't always work on it because sometimes I get distracted and forget and go off doing something else like finding satchels. Do we have anything else that we need to evolve? We should. We have new Pokemon now that we haven't had for that long. Handiness. So there's a quest for you. We need a quest for Ninetales still. Actually, I don't think it's a quest for Ninetales. I think the Ninetales thing is finding the Ninetales, the Vulpix in this area, and evolving them to Ninetales. Which we don't have a Vulpix from this area yet. Maybe we don't have anything else that needs to be evolved. Yes, we do, but I don't think we have you, so we're going to skip that for now and find the next one before we continue on. We'll look here in a second. Yes. So let's look for these two. I should have... See my Pokemon. Let's start here. Do not have it. So we can't do any evolutions there yet. You. Alright, cool. We're right there. We're on the page we were on. Let's see how to evolve it. R-I-O, yes. Arceus. Friendship. Once players reach maximum level of friendship, a simple process of battling with the Pokemon until it reaches the point where it is able to evolve. Okay, so we just put it on the team and try to build its friendship. So you're going to go in Electabuzz place. Okay, you can't evolve yet, but we're going to up your stats. 2, 3. 2, 3. Upping your stats should help us, because then we'll be able to use you some. But we're going to do what we did with Eevee off stream and just use this Pokemon to do our trees and our ore deposits and stuff, because that will raise... It's slow, but that's how we raise friendship. The easy way. That's how we raise friendship without having the Pokemon drop. Alright, we have a lot of this now, so we can do some leveling here that we needed to do before. That is the one good thing about releasing Pokemon that you've put a lot of work into, which tells me that I released some Pokemon that I put a lot of work into. I probably released some of my high-leveled stuff, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you just go through and quickly release stuff in order to continue playing. And then still end up coming back and doing boring stuff like this. Almost there. And then we get to start on the next set of upgrades. I wish you could just do multiple. Like, each of these stones, except for the last one, these stones all do one level. So I wish you could just do, it goes up to, they each do 3, and then it upgrades to the next, the higher tier stone. I wish you could just do 3. Like, if I have 3 of these stones, you can do that with XP, Candy, so why can't you do it with these stones? Where I can say, hey, I want to level up this attribute 3 times, or 1 time, or 2 times, or whatever. I don't understand. Nonetheless, we've got some pretty beefy Pokemon now on some of these guys, so we should be sitting pretty. Why can't I use you? Did I forget to up your stats with that? Did I miss that? I did. This stuff would go so much faster if we could just say that I wanted to use 3 of these on this one attribute. I feel like that's definitely a design oversight. I do, because I haven't finished yet, Derek. And I'm not entirely sure I'm going to like the new one as much as I like this one. I've been watching a streamer friend of mine play, and I'm not that I would say it's bad. It's just this is my first venture into the Pokemon setting for myself. It's like seriously playing it, but I really like this game, and I'm not sure, just based on watching my buddy play, I'm not sure I'm gonna like the other one as much. It looks good in certain aspects, it looks cool and fun in certain aspects. It has its problems as a game as a whole that they need to do some updates on, but I'm not sure gameplay-wise from what I'm watching. I'm not sure I'm gonna like it as much. I have it. I went and got it at the midnight release. Even though I had to work the next morning, I still went and picked it up at GameStop at midnight at 12:30. And even though I had to be up in 4 hours to be at work, I still stopped by on my way home and got it. I haven't played it yet, but I got it. The next day, I'm working on this game. We have to go here. We have to go for the EVs because we're almost perfected EVs, and we need so many shiny EVs. We cannot pass up an EV outbreak. I'm sitting at work the day after this released, and I'm scrolling through Facebook, TikTok, and all the social medias. And I'm just hearing about how Scarlet and Violet are having problems, and there's just weird glitches and Pokemon glitching through walls and stuff, and like I've seen some both frightening and funny videos of people's characters' arms stretching out and their heads rolling around like they're possessed or something. And it's funny, but it's also just frustrating because it's like I paid $60 for this game, and that's the way it is. Like I don't know. Oh, Eevee is already perfected, so we might get a chance. I thought I still needed to catch someone without being spotted. We might have a chance of getting a shiny, guys. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Anyways, it's frustrating to pay $60 for a game. Oh, shit. Did y'all hear that sound? I heard it. There it is. Ah. All right, we gotta be real careful here. No, you son of a bitch game. Give me that shiny. Don't you do this to me. Oh, thank God. The rest of you can fuck right on off. Unless another shiny spawns, then we're catching it. Where you at? Where you at? Man, if someone does that, then they can fuck right on off too, because that'll be a super dick move. I can now try to get my first shiny evolution of Eevee evolution. That is my second shiny Eevee I've found. So, what we were saying about evolving stuff. Where's my shiny section? Nobody in my chat. Surely nobody in my chat. And they're probably not going to wait until I find that shiny Eevee and add it to the team and evolve it into something else. Because surely they're not going to not let me evolve this Eevee into, I don't know, like another shiny Eevee evolution. Surely not. Surely somebody in the chat would want to name these two Eevees so that they're the last that have to go, because named Eevees are the last to go. Named shinies are the last to go. That's not a shiny. Did I just... You son of a bitch. It is a shiny. It just doesn't... Man, that's disappointing. You suck. That's not much different. That's ridiculous. It's like whitewashed. Why'd I pick that one? Damn it. Thanks for the warning. Oh well, at least we have one. We can mark another shiny off the Pokedex. That also means that we can up the shiny count to 1. Boom, we've gotten 1 shiny tonight. That's the first shiny I've had in a hot minute. Alright, now we need to go back to the professor again and go back to the village. Look, Eric, I just picked the first one on the list, okay? I just picked the first evolution stone on the list, okay? I don't know Pokemon. I didn't know it was going to be a disappointment. I should have known, but I didn't, okay? Shiny Umbreon. Is that the psychic one? Oh, which one's Umbreon? Oh, it's the dark one. Ooh, yeah. That I'm interested in. That's fair, Dyro. Ooh, a Bonsly. There are a few shiny Pokemon that I enjoy. A few. Most I'm either kind of just like meh about, or I could care less. Or I absolutely can't stand him. I think we're perfected on Bonsly. Yes, we are. No, we're not. We need to see it leap out of ore deposits. So, let's see. Let's go. We might as well go check this outbreak since we had to come here anyways. I surprisingly like. Let's see. Where are you at? I really like Tentacles shiny. I like the purple and green. I would really like Tentacruel if it was a closer purple to the Tentacool. But beggars can't be choosers. Dairo's favorite shinies are the ones that look exactly like the original Pokemon. Kind of like what is it? Doug Trio that has just a blue nose. It's the same Pokemon just with a blue nose. You know, speaking of shinies and Pokemon, the new game doesn't have a shiny sound or a shiny animation when you see a shiny in the wild. You have to battle the shiny, and in order to see the sparkles go off. It's so stupid. I don't like it. I don't know what shinies look like hardly, so I'm gonna miss so many shinies. The guy I watched stream Pokemon, the one that got me into this game, has encountered 3 shinies since he's been playing, and he's missed 2 of the 3 because it doesn't give you a notification that you're near a shiny. You have to battle it in order to see it. Yes, I totally agree. Totally agree with that. Especially coming from somebody, like I said, that doesn't, like, this is my first Pokemon game. So I don't know what all the shinies look like and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have such a hard time catching shinies in that game. Like, to the point where I'm already like, I'm already wishing I hadn't bought the game, to be honest. You can see the different colors and stuff and see that the Pokemon look different, but some of the Pokemon that are new to the game look the new Pokemon look like there's a bird Pokemon in the new game that has like 4 or 5 different types. And it's like, okay, which one of these, you know, he kept the guy I was watching kept going, oh, I think that's a shiny, it looks different than the other one, and then just finding out it was just a different type. I need to catch these guys, so we're not gonna worry about trying to battle it. We're just gonna try to catch it, and then we'll go for our quest. Alright, lined up for another shot. Fire away. Popped out. Got it. I'm just gonna spam these Pokeballs till we catch it. Alright, we're good. Now we can fast travel a little closer to the lake. And let's go do a quest. Let's go catch us another legendary. I love that I have this bird that I can fly now, but it really, like, I love it and hate it because I don't, I haven't seen any wild shinies since I got the bird because I don't go cross country anymore. I just fly everywhere. Alright, this is going to be our next, once we tin the one we have, this is going to be the next Pokemon that we worked on getting the pin for. Can you stop moving? Alright, let's get my Ultra Ball. Try that. See if that works. Oh, that works so much better, dude. I didn't know you could catch them after you stun them like that, because usually once you engage in battle, the Pokeballs just bounce off. Plate of the Lakes. One more plate down, guys. I have 3 more plates to find. Let's go grab this satchel while we're here. It's almost time to go stir the chili again. Let's get buried. I'm gonna need help finding the unknowns. That's gonna be the worst part of trying to get everything in order to get a shiny charm. Well, that's not good. Please let me still fast travel. Thank God. I hit the wrong button and almost plummeted to my death. Right. Progress in the Pokedex. And progress in finishing the quest. Yes, yes, let's keep going. I want to go back to the village. Q. Let's turn in this satchel that we just picked up. We've got XP candy, which we don't need right now. We do need, however, to pick a quest. Let's go to the Fire Pit Island. This should be fun. We already have a Badoo. I'm not worried about that. Let's go to the beachside camp. Festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with the Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. You mentioned Lena. I'm sorry. Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Fire Pit Island. Yes, that's why I'm trying to go there. Fire Pit Island. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. Girl, you were out in the frozen tundra in that outfit. Don't talk to me about the temperature being too far one way or the other. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of this seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyways, you heard her. Please go to Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. That's where I'm trying to go, but guess what? Now we're not hurrying. Because we need to change out my Pokemans again. Where did you go? Does that know where that Eevee was? There you are. And then we're going to put you with the shinies. You're all shiny, so you're going to go there. All right. There's a lot of, there's a whole lot of satchels here. Easy peasy pie. Seems our canine has settled into his role as the Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might, and he can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Nothing really. Of course, it was lovely seeing you again, all the same. Oh, I thought I needed to talk to you about this stuff on the island. I guess not. There you are. Okay, that's new. That wasn't there before. Ow. That scene almost got me killed. Hello, Dimension. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskin, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What the nerve of she knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isle is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Dimension, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Yes, we might as well. You know, I like that guy. He is a man of few words. Oh, that's cool. Careful, Dimension. Let me away from you. No. No. I'm supposed to... Am I on fire now? Yeah, I'm screwed. We're not going to have time to switch Pokeballs. We're going to have to do that and then try to catch it. Now we'll start using our Gigaton balls. Easy. I almost died though. Almost passed out. We have another Pokemon to add to the list. Iron Plate. Once this dialogue's over, I'm going to take another break and go stir the chili. Phew, at least the heat let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about the volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. I don't think I have my toasty sound clip anymore. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. I wish I could get his boots. I like those boots. I really think so. I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden may have mentioned something about the need for tough love, I thought so to think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Dimension, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. We'll just head back ahead of you then. I would like to go too, because this conversation is making me uncomfortable. Based on Mistress hints, it seems there might be 2 more plates left for you to find. One is in the Mountain Temple, and one is somewhere else. We have a lot of satchels to go take care of, though. I'm going to grab all of these mud balls while we're here, though, because these are great for stunning Pokemon, as we just saw. Grab all that I can see. Not let these resources go to waste. Alright. Let's go. thought about doing something like that. Can I not fly away from him? There we go. That was weird. I guess there's a programmed wall there because you're not supposed to do anything in the lava and stuff. Let's head over here and get this satchel. I think I'm going to go in the mountain too while I'm here. Just for the heck of it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be part of the quest later, but since I have Sneasler and I can climb up there, I might as well go do it. I've never been able to get up in here before. Plus, I'm accidentally heading right toward the satchel anyways. I tried so many times to get up here with wide deer, and it was impossible. So let's see if it lets me do anything in here. It's just an empty cave right now. It might be just an empty cave. It'll be for later. Yep, that's all it is for now. Just an empty cave. Should have known. I did the same thing with this cave here. I found it before I did the quest. Before I had the quest for it, and it was just an empty cave, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It ended up being a quest where I had to evolve certain Pokemon in order for another certain Pokemon to appear for me to capture. Let's go get this. One more. There you are. And where's our next one? All the way over here. So we're gonna fast travel this camp. Oh, I can't because somebody's looking. We'll just fly across. Doesn't take that long. I wish I could turn the satchels in up here, but I guess that would be too easy. So let me get this satchel, go back to the professor. I got this. So we got a couple more hours now. Should be done. See how the first batch turned out. Hopefully good. Alright, let's turn in these real quick. Done. Done. We've almost got all the satchels we have access to find right now. Now let's go back to the professor. Let's turn in what we got. Just the one. It's fine. We're one step closer to a completed dex, though. So we gotta get him to 10 too before we get a shiny charm. Go back to the village. Yes. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break again. I'm going to go stir my chili. I'll be right back. I'm going to put you on the be right back screen and let you enjoy some music, and I shall return. Okay. Chili smelling good. Cannot wait. Oh, it's done. Try it. Alright, where are we at with Mesprit? Nowhere. We've got a lot left to do. We have an outbreak. It's Krogunk. We don't really need it. We're gonna go to Moonview Arena first. That is here. I don't know which camp it's at, so we're just gonna go to the first one. I'll grab outbreaks if they spawn where our quest is, but since we're working on quest stuff right now, we're not even going to worry about it. Look at all the satchels. Alright, let's go do this first. And then we'll worry about satchels. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. I can't stand this dude. You know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. We call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. Your choker is a little tight. Do you see those red lines? Jeez. She descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. So worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep. Never mind, dream. We'll go do something about it. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch the pesky flying croissant. Do it for poor Electrode. Look, as much as I appreciate your sense of humor on that one, I really don't like you. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great whatever. It doesn't have feathers. It's cool looking, does not have feathers. Oh, crud. This is gonna be fun. My controls are backwards. Nice stun you. Thank you. This is hard. Alright, we got you unawares, so we'll try to catch you. That's rough. It's cool. It's rough though that you kind of go where you need to go with your controls backwards. Easy catch, but that messes with your brain. Dread plate. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. There was no feathers on that Pokemon. In any case, if Cresselia didn't gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great blah 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 blah. I'm not even gonna read your dialogue anymore because I don't like you. We'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get any. One more plate to go, guys. Let's grab all these satchels on our way back and go grab the last plate. We still have a lot of side quests to do, but at least the plate part is nearly done. We are getting... I think I need to catch you. Number caught. I do need to catch you. no! Was not expecting an attack that big to come out of that thing. Jeez. Easy now. Alright, this is that whole stun and catch is great, but I need to shit, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I can't die here. That whole stun catch thing is great, but I need to rearrange my items or something, because it's too hard to get back to the Pokeballs, or the Mud Balls. Let's try again. Got it. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Crap, I need to stop. Check this tree. It is a worm nap, so it's a good thing I stopped, because we should be able to finish Wormadam here. If we can beat this with the fire type move, then this will be a perfected Dex entry. I do believe this is the last item we need this. Should be it. So we'll go back to the professor. Should complete the Dex entry for that. Look. I need to defeat you, and I need to do it with Ice type move, so let's do that real quick. I know I'm getting very distracted, but such is the nature of trying to complete the Pokedex. Just jumping at the chance to get a few of these items while I need it. Of course you avoided the attack. Because Avalugg is freaking useless. You know, when I fought the Lord Avalugg, the big giant frenzied one, I was like, oh, I want one of those. That's so cool. I mean, to be fair, I wanted a huge one like he was, so that I could go stomping around on it as a mount. But now that I have an actual Avalugg, it's pointless. Where's my flower? I would bet money that there is an unknown. No. Go around here somewhere. Probably lose that money, but seems like a great place for one. No. It's a Sudowoodo. No unknowns there. Let's check on this statue. Just to make sure. Let's check over here. Because I have a feeling. Another Sudowoodo. And, no unknowns. Okay. Completely pointless. There's my satchel. Got it. Next one is way down here. But the good news is it's downhill, so we should be able to fly all the way there, if not close. There's a wisp there that we need, and... Where'd you go? I know you were just right here. There you are. And we need you. So we need to catch, I think, 2 more of you while you're flying, and this is the place to do it. Got it. First shot. Alright, let's go get this wisp real quick. I think we only have 20-something more for the wisps to be done. This is another quest that we gotta get done. There's 11 more in this area. Alright, let's take Sneasel down and this down. Grab that with you. That'll get you a step closer to being involved. Please don't attack me. I'm far away from you. I don't want to mess with any of the unlucky 6 or whatever the heck you call yourselves. 3 misfortunes or whatever. I would prefer not to. Let's get out. Alright, that's all we need for there. I can't fast travel yet because we're being watched. But I can go ahead and climb up here. Now we can fast travel back to the base. Let's turn in our satchels. We only have access to 2 more lost satchels, and then we're done with satchels for now until they update. We've been getting a ton lately. I think once I unlocked the other areas and opened up the story, I've started to get a lot more satchels showing up. Probably because people were so much farther along in the story than I was. There's another Pokemon for us to work on that's farther up the list than we are right now. So, we're going to have to go back for that too. I think I should be getting close to having all the Pokemon at this point though. Alright, the temple is the last one. Should be the last, I don't care about any of you. This should be the final, plate that we need. Crap, I forgot to check, where are you at? Oh, it's not perfected. I need to see you use agile style moves and confusion. Dang it, I thought that was done. And I still need to catch 1 more? Catch 5 more? Alright, whatever. Well, crap. I thought that was my last task. I thought I was done with that. Whatever. It's fine. Scale this mountain again. Grab all of these gems and stuff as I go up. All these ore deposits. Let's see if this door will actually open for us. Go here, and we're going in. We have all the plates except for 1 now, so we should. It's Alpha. Let's try to avoid. Oh, knocked us down. It's nighttime, so I'm not gonna worry about to do that. Let's get in this cutscene and see if it'll let us keep going. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. There we go. Let's get our mud balls ready. Alright, there's nothing to the left, just pointless. Alright. Travelers. Okay, there's a couple different Pokemon down here. I thought I was just entering the whole fight. All kinds of Pokemon down here. Alright, come on. Heal back up, because I don't really want to go into the fight. I'm already hurt. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight you guys. I was trying not to, but... Mountain Gale. Oh man, I was about to get mad. I thought I missed again. Yeah, I was about to get real frustrated, dude. Again. There we go. There's the miss that I was expecting. Good old Avalugg. Just what I figured would happen. And of course, you're down already. Yes, I know. My moves are not very effective. Let's try these against you. Use them against the bell if I take the other one out, but I figured I would get some of your moves in while we're here. Use it against the one we don't actually have penalties on to start with. Alright, we got one down. Should have checked to see what we needed Pokedex wise for these two before I did this to see if I could get any entries before. I think Bronzong probably needs to be defeated with high type moves, but it's whatever. I know I believe I've already 10'd both of them, so it's not that big. Just would have gotten us closer to the perfect track. It doesn't matter, you're done anyways. I do hate that I lost Avalugg, but we'll work without it because I probably won't need you. He said with confidence that he probably did not deserve to have. How did y'all get ahead of me? What in time is this thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. Is it every type? Hey! My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. It's my boy! Not sure "we" is the right word for that. Does he have Pokeballs on his chest? He's got trees for feet, trees for shoulder. Zut, zut. I like it. Oh, we have to battle it. Alright, we don't get the chance. Guess. What is he, a Honda? VTEC Honda with turbo. Look at that weak hit. Look at that weak hit, though. We're gonna catch. Okay, that's a little better. All right, I see you. I see you, Rigigigig. Alright, we might have to... That's only half the stream. But you haven't seen my final form. So let's hope we don't do it. That's not bad. Alright, let's see if we can catch him now that his power's down a bit. Nope. Yeah, here in the new game, Pokemon have abilities again. Well, we need you not to go down because you need to be alive to get more health, to get more experience. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to do another hit. Let's be done. She should be able to take it out. Okay, we're gonna have to be real careful now. Yeah, I heard in the new game they included abilities again, and that it's great. That's one thing that people do seem to love about the new one. The abilities. It's a whole nother thing that I gotta learn. I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm afraid to hit it again. I don't want to knock it out. I was not expecting this one to break out of this many Pokeballs. Let's just use Bite. Surely Bite will take it out. Oh god, that's close. Don't do anything that does recoil damage. Please don't do anything that does recoil damage, because then you're gonna knock yourself out. I don't know if you have anything like that. Please don't do it. I don't know if it'll give it to me if I beat you. I don't know. Oh, that's good. It's a lot of experience. Blank plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. When used in certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of a normal type. Well, that's boringly normal. Oh, that one's solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I like it. I guess this is part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught? Dimension? Can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Dimension. We should do another chase sometime. Alright, I think that's all the tablets. You've gathered the plates related to each of the stories I told you about. You should head back to her retreat. Alright, we gotta return and report our progress, but on the way there, you know we gotta pick up the satchel. We have caught your boy, Dyro. We have caught your boy. Alright, let's go grab the satchel. We'll come back. We should have gotten a couple of things accomplished in Pokedex besides the catching of a new Pokemon. There's our satchel. Grab that. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Hey, look, we got a whole bunch more satchels. Either a lot of people are passing out, or the game's just like, oh, you're picking up every satchel, let's give you some. Can I just fly out with Fairy? Have to land. That sucks. Yes. Got one Pokemon's. Yes, yes, yes. Let's move on. Update my Pokedex. Bronzong. Oh, I need to fight it with ghost type moves. Okay. I should have caught that alpha. Dang it. I need one alpha caught. Crap. Alright, Mesprit's getting close. We're at 7 of 10. That was a good battle. We're already at 8. We are already at 8. Yeah, dude, I didn't want to deal with the alpha, but I needed it, and I didn't know it. That's why I said I need to check it. Let's go back to the village. I should have checked it, because I knew I needed stuff for the Bronzong, but... No, I just wanted to fight it and get it over with. Well, I didn't even want to fight it. I just wanted to get past it, but it had to antagonize me. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some more dialogue in and advance to the next section of the story here. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Dimension is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now, you must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood, so you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates. Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, Dimension. While it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my storage just now. I think I have some of my... I have to go pull it from my inventory. That's so stupid. I have to come all the way here for you to tell me to go find some wood. Oh, we have a chest right here. Do I have wood in this chest is the question. Yes, we have 5. Golden. At least I don't have to go all the way back to get it. This is what I mean by pointless stuff. If there's yet more you'd like to learn, please bring me 5 wood. If you gather the logs requested, lost one, here you go. You handed over 3 logs of wood. I'd give her 3 logs of wood. Oh ho, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret, your expectations need tempering. I fear this wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards, you mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. Be honest, but honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Dimension, a reward for the wood you've brought me. You received the pixie plate. Okay, so that wasn't all the plates. That's one of the plates we're looking for. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power, the plate's power, rather. Well, no more need saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I was just there. I see. A fine pretexture to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about an old ruin as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestica ruins dimension. I'll see you there. Go on now. The Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Alright, on to the next set of dialogue. I really didn't think all of this would take this long for this one set of quests. This is a lot more than I expected. All right, let's go to the summit camp. See if that's where the ruins are close to. I always forget that I can zoom in to the map. I could see where it's close to. Yes, we are close. Perfect. Right across the way. And we got another Pokemon over there that we need to get. We're also going to go ahead and use this real quick. Get a couple more of our moves in. Way there. I think Luxio is already perfected. So, grab the mud balls. Need to catch more of you, right? Yes. Ooh, I'm almost out of Pokeballs. No, I'm out of Great Balls. I don't know why they're spread out like that. That's really weird. Let's just do it this way. Let's catch you for hope. Stay in the Pokeball. You son of a gun. I don't want to have to take you out. Stay in the darn Pokeball. Thank you. Critical catch. Alright, now we can move on towards our objective here. Hey, have a look at this dimension. It's a busted statue. Must have been Arceus. This statue has been kept here far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Of course you would. You know the greatest wielder of Pokemon. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet vanished from our world. The great Giratina. It was banished from its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chances to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now, tell me if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus. Where do you think it might appear? I accidentally clicked something and I don't know. Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. And where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should be, but... Told you I didn't trust this Volo guy. You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that's where it would appear. So we came here to look at a statue that you already knew was here, and you already knew about it, just to tell me to go somewhere else. Cool. Got it, bruh. We're not going to go for the satchels, because we're here where we need to be, so we're going to go straight for top of the mountain here. Oh, it's fog. Get a few more moves in on our way up there. Why not? Maybe we'll have Esprit done by the time we get back to the festival. Where are we at with you, anyways? Interesting music. Alright, we still have a long ways to go to finish you. We're at 7. And we're getting to the point where it takes a lot. You need 70 agile style moves to complete you. Jeez. Okay. We got a long ways to go for you still. What do we need for you? Defeated, ground type moves. Using stuff. You should have a ground type move. Let's go ahead and do this since I'm already distracted. Crap. You don't have a ground type move. You do. Avalon. Avalon, I choose you. Good thing I stunned him so that I could have an extra opportunity to act before it got me. Need to defeat it though. So not okay, good. Thunder Wave's fine. It might stun me. It doesn't kill me outright. We're good. You can grab the tree. Do it again. Catch it. Hopefully this will take it down. One shot. You. Got one more over here, and we got that alpha to test out. To see if we can take it. Except we're gonna have to deal with you first. You see us. I need to catch you. Crap, that's not what I did. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. You're probably gonna get knocked out. Thought I was still on the mud balls. Alright. Let's just hope this catches on the first shot. Alright, cool. Have the lug, I see you. Go right on out there and avoid that. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. I don't want to put anybody else in because I know they're going to get knocked out probably before I catch these. Try again. I would just knock it out if I didn't need this output, but I need it, so I'm going to keep trying to catch it. And I'm going to keep this. It's fine. I have revives. I have revives before we have to go knock them out. If I have to use them, I'll use them. Try again. Come on, please. Thank you. Well, you defeated my ground type Pokemon, so now I'm just gonna go. Really wish that would have worked. Now Messer's gonna be out too. Alright, let's see if you can take it out. I need the friendship points and experience anyways, so 80. Let's do close combat. Got it. Good job. Alright, so... Still can't evolve though, but... Let's go ahead and do some revives. Let's heal you guys up. Basically full, you're basically full. We'll use berries for the rest because we have a crap ton of berries. Alright, everybody should be back at full. We're gonna give you a candy, or gonna give you another berry to put your moves back where they need to be. Then we're gonna head back to the top of the mountain. To go through the tunnel, I guess. I am such. Alright, let's go through the tunnel. Come on. This is a long trot that I can actually use my mounts through that I didn't think I could have made that way faster. Alright. Almost there. Temple's destroyed. That's nice. Here we are. gotten a weird vibe from this guy the whole time. Let's see what happens. The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. See? I've been saying this for a while, and I didn't really. This guy kind of gave me weird vibes. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. Bruh. Volo tore the rift open? That I was definitely not expecting. I did get a super weird vibe off this guy, but that I did not expect. I didn't expect it to go that far. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. I knew he was up to something weird. I just knew it. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering where is the last one. Why, it's right here. I liked your haircut better before. Now hand over the plates. You gathered, I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus can't be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that, I will attempt to create a new world, a better world. Super Saiyan Volo. Of course, I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that currently exists in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here vanish in an instant as if you've never been. He gets the new villain voice. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me. I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Bro, I knew he was gonna turn out to be a villain from like a few interactions in with this dude. I was like, he's always showing up at the weirdest times. Something's weird. Pokemon Wielder Volo challenged you to a battle. Oh, that's new. The hell? I don't have one of those yet. I want to catch it. I wish I could catch it, but it's his Pokemon. I can't catch other people's Pokemon. That's the fucking rock from the top of the second area. It looks like the rock. Am I gonna get that if I get all of the the Will-O-Wisps? Am I gonna get that? Is that my reward for getting all the Will-O-Wisps? Did I just find out without knowing? Did I just find out without finishing it? Dude, Avila, you're 58. How are you still just getting clapped every time? Every time you're used, you get knocked out, bruh. Lord. You know, he might be a Saiyan, but he needs to... Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're fine. He needs to get better Pokemon, I'm just saying. Fine. Get wrecked. I love Arcanine, but... Oh, you want to heal? That's fine. I'll just do it again. And do more damage. Get wrecked. Okay. Look, just because I said get wrecked doesn't mean you should take 2 turns, okay? It's not how this works, but we'll go Growlithe for Growlithe here. Except mine's shiny. So, I'll see your red Growlithe with my gold Growlithe and raise you a Rock Slide. Get out of here. I don't want it. Get it away. Crunch. Alright. Come on, Erna. Stay in there. It's your turn now. Let's crunch this Garchomp. Let's chomp it. Alright. We're both down 2 Pokemon. Oh, crap. I was wrong. I'm down 3. I've been talking too much shit. Close combat. Knock it out. This tiny Pokemon's gonna knock out this big old Garchomp. What else you got, bruh? What else you got, bruh? This is gonna be tough. Togekiss is tough. We got 2 left, guys. I might have to pull out some revives. Do we have anything that's super effective? We don't. 100, 100, 120. Let's Hyper Beam it. Oh God, it only took half. It's fine. Calm Mind's fine. Calm Mind doesn't bother us. It doesn't hurt us. It might buff your stats, but it doesn't hurt us. We can probably take you out here. Oh, come on! That should have been an out. That should have taken it out. And now it's going to get 2 turns. Come on, Gyarados. You got to finish it off this time. He's still got 2 more Pokemon, and I'm almost down to 1. Granted, my last Pokemon's level 100, but... Crap. I was really thinking we could one-shot Roserade, but... Took out our Pokemon there. This is, Alright, we're gonna have to take a hit here. And we're gonna have to revive at least one of our Pokemon. That probably wasn't the one to choose, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and take another hit, and we're gonna revive Gyarados too. That should heal them both up too. Okay, that's fine. We got to do 2 revives, and that's all the damage we took. I am totally okay with that. This might one-shot it anyway, so we're fine. Almost. Fine, we still don't... Okay, that's more damage than I wanted to take. It's fine. Let's Icy Wind it again. We're good. We got this. We're okay now. The question is, how are my Pokemon going to look whenever this battle's over with? Oof. That is a hell of a strong Pokemon. 80, 60. Let's start pulse it. In case it's over. We made it! Why? Why did you have the blessing of Arceus? Got a lot of 12,000 experience. for 12,000 for one and 11,000 for another. Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Bashan. This is not good. Well, here we go. Oh my god. Dude. Giratina, strike him down. This. I love this. This is right up my alley, dude. This Eldritch Horror Dark that. My Pokemon are looking weak too. I'm pretty sure that I can get killed up. Can I catch this thing? Is the real question. What the? That is so freaking cool. I can't catch it. And none of my Pokemon are healed. This is not good. Not good at all. That's our heaviest move. I can't believe I can't catch it. That is the coolest freaking Pokemon. That's the one I want. I'll trade all of my other Pokemon, shinies included, if I can have that one. It's so cool, dude. Gyarados, you're up. I don't know how we're gonna make it through this one. To be completely honest. No effect. Oh, I almost messed that up. Alright, let's Dark Pulse it. Strong style Dark Pulse it and see what happens. Okay, that's good damage. That's good. Freaking cool, dude. Pulse it again, strong style. Come on, you got this, Gyarados. You take it out. Done. Okay, good. Oh, crud. I thought, you know. Oh my god, it got even better! Can I catch it now? Dude, this is the Pokemon I want. I will trade all my other Pokemon right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to revive Gyarados. He's my next strongest. Because Waifu's about to go down. I'm gonna have to use a full heal on Waifu. Hope that this guy doesn't one-shot it. That is so freaking cool. And we're right back to where we were just a second ago. Crap. I'm gonna have to fight it. I'm gonna have to do a move. I'm gonna have to Shadow Ball it, strong style. And I'm gonna freaking miss, dude. Max revives either. Oh. Please stay up. Please stay up. It obscures itself every time. Dark Pulse, please hit, please. Okay, that's not enough damage. You need to do more than that. You're about to get knocked out again. Oh, come on, Gyarados. Come on. Oh, I used a different move. All right, waifu, here you go. It's your time to shine. This is your chance. It has almost no health left. We've got to Shadow Ball it. You've got to take it out. I don't know why I did Strong Style, but I'm glad it's going to hit, because that was a bad mistake for it having that little bit of health left. Is it going to transform again? Is it... That was way too freaking close. Nobody got experience from it because everybody was down. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, it's not here. Turning tail and running from this puny human. Pathetic. I was the one to feed your power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? Probably your evil spirit. Do you need me to tell... Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear it. Satisfy this ache to know. Answer me, then, Dimension. Do you have some dream that propels you as I've had? I do. I don't know what it is, but I do. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate and that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. You received Spooky Plate. Stone Tablet. I don't need to read all that. It's the same thing as before. I suppose now that you've gathered all the plates said to exist in the island of Hisui. Oh, that's cool. The Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. So, that's it. The Azure flute, heh. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? God, I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you, Spoopy. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle of the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. That was the perfect place to say I will solve every history of the legends of Arceus. That was the perfect place to put the game name. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, and how many centuries it takes me. That creepy smile, though. The Defied Pokemon. Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet and play the flute to open the dais of the Temple Sinnoh. Would you like to play the Azure Flute? Yes. You decided to play the Azure Flute. It's not going to do anything. Is it going to do anything since I don't have all of the Pokemon? Here we go, guys. I probably should change my team before I did this, but we're going to see what happens. Nothing's going to happen. I don't have all the Pokemon. A message appeared on your Arc phone. Seek out all Pokemon. Crap! What Pokemon am I missing? I thought I could do this and finish it tonight. I have 229 Pokemon seen. Oh, that's why. I know. Crap. How many Pokemon are in this game? I'm missing Clefairy. I know that. Clefable, I mean. I'm missing Clefable. Is there anyone else that I don't have yet? So I can catch a Giratina. Alright, so Giratina's one. So that's two that I'm missing there. I just couldn't catch that Giratina, I guess. I really thought I could go ahead and face Arceus tonight. That sucks, dude. Those are the only two that I have. Spiritomb. I think 240's right, so I'm missing 11 Pokemon. I don't know if the unknowns count as one or more. So, I mean, I only have 3 in my Pokedex that I don't have yet, that I can see. That's crazy, man. All right, so we're gonna go here then, and we're gonna turn in this quest next. All of my Pokemon are downed. Except for one. Alright, let's exit. I thought so, but I was kind of hoping that wasn't true and that it would count as more. Speaking of unknown, though, I need to look. Let's see if there's any unknown up here. I haven't looked here yet. And I need a couple more unknowns to tend my thing here. This would be a good place to hide one. They're probably not here because the last few places I've looked, the legendaries for having saves in previous games do count, so you can be missing 2. Is there no unknowns here? This seems like there would be a place for an unknown here. Seems like a really good place for an unknown, but it's unknown to me if they're here or not. That was stupid. Alright, I guess there's not one here. There's like 242 Pokemon in the Dex, but Arceus only demands 240 for some reason. That's weird. That does seem strange. So now we Pokemon hunt, because that's, I mean, I'm going to continue to do the side quests, but now we have to Pokemon hunt in the middle of that, because I was really trying to finish this. At least finish that quest. Finish the whole Arceus battle tonight, but that's obviously not happening because there's no way I'm gonna get all the Pokemon in the game. Because the extra 2 legendaries are not possible without having the other game, so I think it was to prevent paid soft launch. Yeah, because like me, this is my first Pokemon game, so if they required me to have the other 2 from the other games, then like I'd have to go spend a bunch more money to get them, and just to play just to go buy those games and play them to get there. And that I would be, I don't know, because I'm not a true diehard play every Pokemon game fan, I would be pretty pissed off if they made me go spend another, you know, 60, like $180 to get 3 more Pokemon games just to finish this one. I would be severely pissed off. That'd be to me that'd be a very bad business move and a really crappy thing to do, to be completely honest. All right, so we're gonna revive Avalugg real quick, and we're gonna heal him up because we're gonna kick this thing's butt real quick while we're here, because we need these points too. We're gonna try to anyways. So let's equip Avalugg first. Let's Mountain Gale it. I guess it's a good thing I've already been grinding away trying to finish the Pokedex and getting as much as I can done, because that's gonna help some. One thing we do need to check. It's already kind of frustrating that I have to find every Pokemon before I can continue on, but at the same time, I kind of understand why they do it. So Clefable is here, I just don't know where. I haven't been in these areas. Maybe it's down here. So let's go towards that satchel and check those areas out, because I haven't been in those areas yet. I understand why the story makes you want to find the rest of the Pokemon before facing Arceus, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. I can get behind it. I'm not really mad at it. It's a pain, but it's not that big of a deal. As long as it kind of makes sense to the story, which it kind of does, I'm okay with it. But it also sucks because I was really hoping to finish up that storyline. We need to go down here into this ravine. There's what I'm looking for right there. Yeah, that's true. But if you're like me, the epilogue post-story is necessary too. I'm definitely, like, it's part of the reason why I'm not playing the other game yet, because I'm trying to finish this, and I know that once I start the other once I start the new Pokemon games, my drive to play this and finish this game is going to drop drastically. Alright, let's go back here. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild for that reason. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion since I started back up on this. I had to make myself stop playing it so I could play this, because I knew the new Pokemon game was coming out. And I was trying to finish this one. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild yet because of it, because I picked this back up. Alright. We are in one new area that I haven't been here, and it is called the Fabled Spring, so maybe that's a good sign. I should have gone back to the professor and at least revived my Pokemon first. I'm going to use another revive. We're going to heal up Mesprit. About to have to go check on my chili again here shortly. Alright, so I don't need to worry about fighting you guys now. I need to catch you. So let's Pokeball you, see if we can catch you. I know that's one of the things that I need. Critical success. Good. Alright. We need to catch 4 more at least. Do we need anything for you? We need to see you using poison powder 8 times, so that won't be hard when we get to you. But for now, we're not going to worry about you. We need... This is not going to be where it's... I mean, I guess I could look it up. Don't need you, don't need you. Alright, let's go in the air and get a a sky view of what's going on around here. There's 2 more areas I haven't been yet. This area here. Let me just swing over here first. The worrisome part is that Clefairy could very well be, or Clefable, could very well be one of these rare Pokemon that only spawns in one spot as you keep refreshing in that same spot. And if that's the case, then I'm going to be in a lot of trouble because I have no idea where that one spot might be. Now, if it's not one of those types of Pokemon, then we're fine. But if it is, then I'm going to be in trouble because I genuinely do not know where to look. Oh, what is that? I didn't mean to drop down like that, but okay. Oh, it's just a weirdly... No. Yeah, it's just a... Man! Drop down here for nothing, it's just a weirdly colored rock. Back to the skies. Maybe it'll have something to do with something later. Alright, so we need to go here. I guess, because that's the only other place in this area that we haven't been. Just trying to keep my eyes on the ground, just to see if I see what I'm looking for. There's our flag there. Well, what, Dacro? Am I predicting right? Clefable presents in one spot and nowhere else. I can't go any further, but that's where I need to go. Can't remember, so you can tell me. Okay. That's helpful. I'm just kidding. I genuinely have no idea where else to look, though. Like, I don't know what else to do. I really don't want to look it up, but I might have to. You know what? I'm not gonna look it up. And I'm not gonna worry about it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna continue on with some of these quests, and one of such quests is gonna be that outbreak one, because then we might get the outbreaks for them. If we get the outbreaks for them, then we won't have to even worry about it. Man, and we're at 9 with me Sprit. Return to village. That's why I thought it might be at the Fabled Springs. I'm not sure Arceus will buy that, but I mean, we could try. Dimension, hey Dimension. Yay, more dialogue. Have you heard there's been reports of a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands and then just vanished without a trace? Dimension, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? Blah, 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 blah. He was a bad guy, tried to be a Super Saiyan. I see. In that case, the shadow of the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once vanished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. The Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. Okay, cool. So we can go catch it. Maybe it's time of day, month. Those aren't fun. Yeah, I hope not, but could be. All right, let's go turn this in. About your request. Yes. I don't care. I just want to find what I'm looking for and give it to you. You know, people are afraid of Mysterious because it's as well as at night. That's a good look. Let's give you a fresh perspective. Look how it billows, sways, and flows. Wait, that's it. That's what I'll do. Oh, I'll just thought up some charming hairstyles and enhance my new palette of colors. And think the Mysterious here. Okay. None of that matters. I haven't changed my hairstyle in forever. Oh, you want something else? That's right either. It needs to be special extra something, but what? Oh, nice timing as always. I could use your help again with some new hairstyles. Hit another wall here. Swear Pokemon. Curlia. Yeah, I should already have that. Style change about your request. All pastures. That doesn't help me. We should already have this though, I think. Yep. Just get rid of all of this. I don't need any of this. Done. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. Anybody else got anything else here? Okay, somebody else does. I'm just gonna wrap up as many side quests as I can now. Been told of the foul plan of Volo has concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. This is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your, what do you call the studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's going all right. Indeed, well, history holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you hear about? There's 3 more. Yes, our nest direction flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Iceland, storms may be about. Shall I speak of one of them to you? Rainstorms. Landorus Pokemon held the Guardian of the Fields. It seems to be glimpse obsidian-filled lands. Perhaps you go catch it for me. I'm done, thanks. Is that so? I know not why these 3 have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with the space-time rift or simply their own whims. I suppose they're stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you. A plenty. Why did I struggle with that? But nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. Yeah, I plan to. Thanks for telling me there's 3 more that I gotta catch. You've completed entries Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundorus. Come and speak with me. Oh, the Ginny? Yes. Thank you. That's for giving me another quest. Was that the one I needed, or is there another one here somewhere? Alright, none there. How much monies do I have? Not enough to buy another slot yet. Alright, anybody else in the town have a request yet? Nope, we're good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do next. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the quests. Do our quest, do our quest. Okay, that's another main storyline. That's the one I'm working on, so we're gonna skip that. Apparitions at night. Catch an oath pass and give it to Gully. So we're gonna do this one. Are you here? Nope, you're outside. So we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one because we're gonna get these outbreaks going. Yes. Excellent. Off the Heights camp with us. Some of these side quests I can probably just be done with really quick, but other ones I'm sure there's plenty of stuff for me to do. We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Shall we just wait for a while to see whether something happens? There's the rain. It's raining and it looks like it's going to get worse. Mun, are you worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax? We still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive outbreaks. Where should we look? Perhaps that fancy map of yours can show us something. Munch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Holy crap. Are these really all outbreaks? You're joking, right? Is this really what happens at the end of the game? Holy crap, we really do have to get our hands on the shiny charm if this is the case. Yeah, I knew this was a thing, but I did not realize it. I knew this was a thing, but I didn't know this actually, like, I didn't know it was that many. I was expecting 2 or 3 in an area. Massive mass outbreak is a phenomenon in which many mass outbreaks occur at once. Mass outbreaks locations are marked by question mark icons in the map. You won't know what Pokemon can be found there until you go see. The rare outbreaks will dissipate in time. These rare outbreaks will dissipate in time, so you need to hurry to investigate them. Catch or defeat Pokemon in mass outbreak before it dissipates. To finish investigating this particular location, sometimes additional Pokemon may appear immediately after you complete your investigation. I did not realize that there would be this many. It seems you have some idea where to look for these outbreaks now. Why not check out a few? Seeing at least 3 ought to give us some idea of what's going on. Well, yeah, this should be interesting. Let me go look for my Munch friend first. Not there. I'm not going to worry about fighting anybody this time. I'm just going to look for the actual Munchlax itself. See if I can catch it without it seeing me and be done with that one. Not over there. And not down there. So we don't have a Munchlax here. We do have an outbreak real close, so we're going to go ahead and get on the ground. Holy crap. Alright, some Pokemon that were spotted, that's already perfected, so I don't even need to do that one. So let's go to the Warren Bridge one. Well, crap. That's what we want. Alright, let's go over here and see what's over here. I'm not going to worry about them if they're already perfected entries. If they're not perfected entries, then maybe we can do something with them. I'm pretty sure you're perfected. Yep, so we don't need you either. Let's go over here. Dude, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if this other one on the other side of this over here is Eevee's. That's where the Eevee outbreak usually shows up. This is usually a Ponyta outbreak here. It looks like it's Drifloon's. Drifloon is perfected, so we don't need to worry about it. And we already have a shiny. I know I've already looked at the 3 that she required, but while they're here, I'm going to keep looking. This is super cool. Like, I wish I didn't have to go to each one to find out what it was. Chat-Tots. Already have a shiny Chat-Tot, but I'm going to check and make sure there's not one. Chat-Tot's already perfected 2. We don't need that. Alright, let's go check this one. Dude, I do like this, though. This is going to come in clutch. I just need one of them to be Clefable. That's all I need. I need one of them to be Clefable at some point. Munchlax Outbreak would be clutch too, because I just need one freaking more, dude. Try not to get too close until I see what they are, because some of them I need to catch without being spotted. Geodude is another outbreak. Geodude is also perfected. Let's go here next. I seriously did think that because I've heard people talk about these, I've listened to people stream when they had the massive mass outbreaks or mysterious mass outbreaks or whatever, but I've never actually watched somebody stream with them, I don't think. So I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this many. Alright, we got Starly. Starly is also perfected. Is everything in this area going to be perfected? Where's my flag? You are. Let's climb this hill. I don't want to be in the tree. Is that a Teragersa? No. Monferno's already perfected. Okay, can we get one that's not? Can we get one that's not perfected, or give me a shiny out of one. Oh, okay, this is an outbreak of things that's not normally here. Field. And Celio also both. Oh, Seal's not complete, but it needs moves, so that's not going to help me. So move on to the next one. If they need moves, it doesn't help me that they're not perfected, because outbreaks don't help me with moves. What's the outbreak over here? It also appears that the evolved versions can show up too in the outbreaks, which is pretty cool. We might as well check the trees while we're on this side of the water too. This is going to add a lot more time to checking to each area when we're going through all the areas. Because this is going to Add something else for me to check every time I'm in an area if these appear in areas all the time. I also believe that there is another big Pokemon thing that I need to be finding here. That's another Starly. Also don't need. Need the first one, don't need the second one. So you off to the top. Let's grab Sneasler and climb these rocks. The rainstorm shows no sign of stopping anytime soon, which means that the Pokemon that I'm supposed to be looking for probably is here. Another Chatot outbreak. Also don't need it. It's the first time it's said that when I'm here. The Fieldlands, setting a base camp, pickle recipe, traces a lost village. I need crunchy salt. Search for traces that have been located at Avalanche Slopes. So White Vulpix. This is what I need. But it doesn't give me a marker, so we're not going to worry about it. We'll just wait till it happens, I guess. We'll finish this quest. It seems you have the idea where, why not go check out a few? Seems at least 3 ought to give us some idea of what's going on. I already did. Do I have to complete the outbreaks? Well, dang it. Who do we not have shinies of? We have shinies of everybody here, I think. Do we have a shiny Spheal? Thought I just had to go check them out. That really sucks. Let's see. We do not have a shiny Spheal, so that's where we will go next. And then we might go to Monferno, because I don't believe we have a shiny Monferno either. So let's go ahead and do that, because it's right here. The problem with Spheal is it is not perfected, which means there's not that good of a chance for us to get it. Alright, you've been in battle. That's all I needed to do for you, so we're going to switch Pokemon. We're going to go ahead and finish up the sprint here. I have no idea if I'm saying that, but we should be able to get you to 10 after this outbreak is over. Let's just listen for that sweet, sweet, shiny sound. It's almost time to be done anyway. About 10 minutes, I'm going to check my chili. If it's done, then I'm going to stream for the night. If it isn't done, then then I'll keep streaming until it is done. This is a good way to get my moves in for my Pokemon, though. That is the good news of things. Like I said, by the time I've been through 3 outbreaks, then we should have this Pokemon at 10 at least, and then we can switch to another one. we get the shiny charm once we end everything. Now, I know we have more Pokemon to catch, but like I said, that should get us. Should at least get us to. This is good. Just do, I can do strong style a bit. Alright, where are we at with you? So we've only got one done. We need Mystical Power 5 more times, and we need Strong Style 19 more times. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you Berry. We're going to give you Mystical Power again. I said 5 more times, so as long as you don't miss, then that should be exactly what we need. You got 10 uses, and a strong style uses to bring you down to 5 uses. So probably finish the outbreak. So yes, we do have to complete the outbreaks in order to finish this quest. So let's go do this field real quick. No shinies there. It's pretty unlikely that we'll get a shiny from this field outbreak because it's not effective, but there is a chance. There's always a chance. The only problem is, usually this line of Pokemon wrecks me, so let's see what happens. What happens with the Alpha. As long as I survive and I can get my 2 attacks in here. Alright, we got it. You have 325 health. Surely. Oh, good. You avoided it. Now I actually do need some damage so I can use recover. That should finish up. Mystical Power's done. Now we need 14 more Strong Style and 70 more Agile Style. Alright, this is the wrong one. Alright, now we need 69 more Agile Style. Nice. Did I say 14 more? There's the one that spawned. I'm gonna stay near the spawn area so I can get rid of the spawns first. 14. We got it with the back shot. Might get loud in a minute when my phone goes off for my timer for my chili. I'll try to cut it off as soon as I can and keep an eye on it. But you'll likely hear it. It might be a little loud, but I'll shut it off as quickly as possible. Just fair warning. I've got about 4.5 minutes left before it goes off. 11. Alright, no more spawning, so we should be almost done with this outbreak. These 3 are the last one. Which one of them is not even a spiel, so... But whatever. First to see if this even counted for the outbreak. 9. Alright, we might get damaged. We might be able to do our recover. Sweet! We had to actually use our recovery. Keep doing it too. 7, we run out, or till he doesn't attack us. This is our chance to be able to get it in. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna drop it. 6. Definitely done with Desperate. At least 10 again after this. 4. So we're gonna have plenty to turn in for it. Outbreaks in the new game are huge. I think they're actually timed, and they take a while. All right, so I think I already have this Spinary. There's so many Pokemon in those outbreaks. I've watched a couple streamers play. Well, one streamer play it, and there's a ton of Pokemon in those outbreaks. So we already have a Spinary. Starly, I think I have a Starly too. I mean, I could just go finish it off, but I don't have a Starly yet. But it is perfected. So let's go there. And they'll most likely run from us, so it won't take that long to finish it. Usually they do. The rain is awful, which means there's something to do with that Pokemon here. I just don't know what to do about it. I don't know if this, what I'm doing now, has to do part of it, or if it just appears at some point, or what. Alright, Starly's here. I need at least a couple to fight, because I need to finish this. I just lost count of, so we're gonna try to get at least a couple to fight me. You're gonna fight me, that's cool. I think I have like 2 more now? For that? The strong style is going too? Yes, 2 more. Let's see, 2 more to fight me. Come on. Alright, finish this, and then I'm gonna go check my chili. We won't end right away. I'll at least be back to say the goodbyes and then we'll do a raid, but I need to check my chili before I do all that and find out if I really am or not. If my chili's not done, I'm gonna keep streaming until it's done. It might even cook for another hour. I'm not sure. So let me finish this outbreak, and we're gonna take a break for me to check the chili. Bio break and decide whether we're going to keep going or be done. Alright, strong style moves are done. Now for agile. I'm actually almost out of moves anyway, so it's not going to matter much whether you start this fighting or not. There's no chance at all, though, that Misfrit is not in for this. He's done way too many tasks for it not to be 10. He's already at 9. Where are you? I know there's more of you. We got 2 more of those that we can use, and then we can try to use recover if we're not damaged. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. Usually moves like that don't work unless you've taken damage. Where's the other Starlies? There's one over there. We got a lot of agile style moves to do too. 70 of them, and we're at 5. We got 65 more to go. I might see when I get to this point later, when I'm trying to perfect this one, I might see if it has a move that doesn't do damage, and then I can just assign it and go to magic cards and fight magic cards. That's the best way to get either moves that don't do damage done, or get a lot of agile style or strong style moves done. Is to go fight magic cards that only do splash and use a move that doesn't harm them, so you can just farm that over and over. Yeah, see, that's not going to count. So we're going to put Avalug in. I know you still need, or I think you still need Mount Gale, so we're going to try that. See where we're at on that too. Alright, I need like 13 more of that. Okay guys, I'm going to save really quick. I'm going to go check my chili. I'm going to take a bio break. And then we'll be back to see if we're going to play more or if we're going to do a raid and be done. If you're still in the chat, please hang out. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. That chili is so freaking good, but it does need to cook just a little bit longer. I should have put a few less peppers in it too, because it is a spashy boy. I kind of want to do these other outbreaks now too. Should have just done them all while I was there. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it, because I don't have the shiny charm yet. So the whole thing was I need a shiny charm, and I need the other Pokemon to do that. So I'm gonna finish these quests and see if they open up Pokemon for me. Chili is hot. Thank you for investigating the Arceus Buildlands. Did you learn anything about the massive mass outbreaks? It's always pouring rain. What could that mean? Do Pokemon gather when there's especially heavy rain? I wonder whether Munchlax was reacting to the rainstorm or the massive mass outbreak itself. We'll just have to investigate further, but how best to do so? We've had a good look around the Obsidian Fieldlands, but it's only raised more questions. The crown doesn't suit you at all. Mass outbreaks occur during rainstorms. I've never heard of such a thing. But of course, life is full of surprises. It's not the rainstorms. The rainstorm is that other Pokemon. After all, it's not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appear at the Temple of Sinnoh either. Perhaps these Pokemon are reacting to the arrival of mighty Palkia. Why don't we head back to Jubilife Village? Arizu's shop may be a good place to visit. That girl's place is awfully popular after all. And where people gather, information abounds. Of course, the hairdressers. Good thinking. I was just there, and I got no help from there. If anyone has seen one of the mass outbreaks, they might be willing to share the details with us. It's settled then. I'll wait for you at the hairdressers. Alright, more time wasted. Alright, I need 2 more of these so that I can complete the pickle recipe quest. You can all go back in here, you can go in there, you can go, and you can go, and you can go, and you can go, and I think I need you for that recipe. We'll see. I'll check in just a second. The rest of that can stay. You can come with me. I can fill back up on Pokeballs. Don't currently need any of the rest of you. Let's go here and here. Let's sort these. Is this here in this area? No. So we're not going to worry about that one right now. We're not in... We are in the Fieldlands, so we're going to do this real quick before we leave. So let's go here and here. And this one first. So we need... Just gotta wander around until we catch scent of this guy's sister. There we go. Screw the treasure we were just looking for. Sorry, lady, but gotta wait on you too. It's just Burmese don't matter. Eek, help. Oh, please. I don't want to sprout mushrooms. Stupid cars. Alright, let's take these Paris out. Just crunch them up. Knock it out. Really want that, but alright. Let's put Avalug in, because we still need moves from you. Let's go ahead and waste a revive on you, because I need your friendship to go up, so you should be alive. Or awake, so to speak. Gale again. God, I hate when he hesitates. It always makes me think he missed. I shouldn't say that out loud, because it's probably going to happen again now. Alright, Mountain Gale again. I knew that time was good, because he turned towards the enemy. What happens? You're facing another enemy and then use a move to turn there. Avalug is getting wrecked by these tiny Paris. They are high level though. There's that. Got it. Lots of experience. So thank you. I swear I'd never survive here in Hisui without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers came out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds. But the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother's probably a mess worrying about me again, huh? But you're so good at battling, perhaps even better suited to the security corps than I am. Dimension stood there wondering if that would be the last time he had to find Zeke's sister. Zeki's sister. Call him Zeke. It's close enough. Alright, all the mass outbreaks are gone. Let's see. That was in the field lands. Ice Peak Camp, Pickle Recipe. We have everything we need, so we can take that back. Traces of the Lost Village. Alabaster Icelands. Alabaster Icelands. Arthur Village wants you to battle him and his partner Lucario. Battle at the training ground, so we can do that when we get over there. Trail of Giratina. We're not in the Cobalt Coastland, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't know how to do this. I don't even remember taking this thing, but is that here? It is here. Okay, so let's go do this. Just doing all the quests we can while we're here. Turn back around. See that shaky tree at the last second? That was weird. Nothing came out of it. That tree was shaking, right? I wasn't seeing things. Also, I don't remember there being a tunnel here. Wait a second. No, actually, I don't remember there being a tunnel here. Let's see. Do you or not, Nathan? Get it together. I do. It's down. It's not down here. It's this way. I remember. This is where I used to have to go for Blissey. Try to get Blissey completed. It's tunnels down. If this is the right tunnel. Go. I'm just gonna keep gliding along as I can. Thank you. And there's a big hallway here. This might be where it's at. You're looking the wrong way. Those glowing red eyes, is that one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much, I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. It's fine, I'll catch it. I need it anyways. Let's see, I think Onyx. What do I need to do for Onyx? Onyx, it is complete. It is not perfected. I need to defeat it with water type moves. So Gyarados is the one for the job. If it fights me. Rock. Probably could have thrown Gyarados out and attacked it first, but I just wanted to make sure since it said I needed to calm it. Hydro Pump. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's level 60 though. Alright, that's not good because those are going to hit me after I take my next turn. So if I don't knock them out, I'm wrecked. Oh, thank goodness. Those do heck of damage. Heckin' a lot of those do a lot of damage afterwards. Wow, you're so good you're as good as they say. That Alpha Onyx has calmed right down. Sure doesn't look like it. Huh, I half expected it to get right back to thrashing about. Oh yeah? Okay, it made me do me too. Right? Maybe, just maybe, you weren't raging at all, but actually just trying to dig a tunnel. If that's the case, we may as well dig together. On. That's settled. That's settled then. From now on, we're a team. I guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. Now I've got a partner that's more than dependable, and it's all thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this grit rock as a token of my appreciation. Thank you. There are some folks who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if we find some quality stone. And Leon and Pearl of the Pearl clan said we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which of us can dig more. On. Alright, that's another quest here done. I don't know how to do this. That's not what I want. I gotta go talk to her to reveal stuff. I want this one. But I don't know where that Pokemon to... Hold on. Let me go check one thing before we leave this place. It's also not raining anymore, so maybe that means he's not here anymore. Okay, I just knocked myself out because my third Pokemon wasn't working. That's great. Just lose a satchel, Nathan. Genius. And you lost a bunch of good stuff. You lost one of the things you needed for the pickle recipe. Beautiful. That's just awesome. So we're done with that because that kind of makes me frustrated. So let's pick up the pickle recipe again. Oh, I still have enough. Alright, let's talk to the professor. Yes. Update it. Alright, so Mesprit's 10. So we're not going back to the village yet, because we're going to come here and see who's next. Ozelf. We need mystical power, self-destruct, strong style, agile style. So we're going to be in the same boat as we were before. That's fine. We're going to search for you. Search. Alright, we're going to go here, and we're going to pull you out. We're going to double check what I just read. Mystical power, self-destruct, strong style, agile style. So we're going to go here. Let's go to my Pokemons. Change moves. Mystical power. And we want to add self-destruct instead of double hit. Yes. Alright, now where is my... this stuff? 2 and 3. 2. Oh. Now it's at 3. Now it's at 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Keep track of where I'm at. So I'm just button mashing to try to get those done. You can't use anything yet. Let's make sure we emptied everything we don't need out of here. Don't need that. We need all that. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. I want to try something here. I don't want to do that. I want to move all at once. Nope. Move all at once. Can I do it this way? No. I can't believe I can't. Oh, I can. Grab. There we go. And I want to put these here. Now let me go to... yes, there we go. That's how we do it. Can't believe I didn't think of that before. Return to the village. Let's go take care of a couple things in the village real quick. You're first, and we're fixing to get a new quest. Let's get pickling. I already know the Geodude's gonna evolve. Because I've seen that happen. I've seen somebody finish this before. So the Geodude should be evolving at some point during these quests for her. Well, the final step, all we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot and it's done. Should be evolving now. What in the world? Grav. Gosh, Geodude changed shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I call it the twice spiced radish. It truly is the perfect pickle dish. Why, with the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. 2 spiced radish. Alright, we're done there. Let's continue on this quest. What to mention? Mistress waiting for you. Come on in. Heard all about those mass outbreaks. I bet there's some sort of Pokemon festival. It's like what I heard from a customer who came here from Johto. Apparently, on nights with the full moon, Clefairy get together and dance. It's basically a gathering of Pokemon that only happens when certain conditions are met. Sounds pretty similar to mass outbreaks, don't you think? So mass outbreaks could be a festival for Pokemon to enjoy the rainstorms. You really think so? It seems to me you're still biting your tongue. Arizu, have you heard anything else? Well, I did hear something weird from a Diamond Clan friend of mine. What is it? What was it? They said they saw a mass outbreak of alphas in the Crimson Mirror. That's great. But seriously, do alphas ever gather in groups? My friend might have made a mistake, right? Alphas grouping together. If this is part of a massive mass outbreak, it sounds dangerous. None. Even the Lady of the Ridge would be no match for mass outbreak of alphas. It's natural to worry about the unknown. That's why Dimension is investigating this for us, no? To put our concerns to rest. Right, it seems our next step is to investigate the Crimson Myriadlands. Mirelands. Crimson Mirelands. Great. Are you ready to head to the Crimson Mirelands with me? Yes, let's get it over with. Let's get this done. Excellent. Then let's be off to Mireland's camp for some mass outbreak research. I gotta do it, because I need to eventually get the shiny chime. And maybe this will lead me to get the last few Pokemon I need to get the shiny chime. Can't wait to get a shock mount for this mic, so I'm not always doing that. It seems a massive mass outbreak has sprung up here in Crimson Marylands too. Let's try to determine if its phenomenon occurs here as it does in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Hey ho, little people, no need to fret, blah 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 has arrived. What do you want? I read rumors that you've been investigating massive outbreaks or some such, but I, blah blah blah, have already solved the mystery. All that remains is to gather evidence. Really? Not bad. Not true either. The reason these Pokemon have been mysteriously gathering in rainstorms is to give praise to the great... Jesus. I agree. Don't look so sour, you two. I realize it's difficult. It's a difficult truth to accept right away, but the awe I inspire as both sun and shadow to Ataman is clearly apparent to Pokemon. And as thanks for your adorable efforts in proving my theory true, I'll give you this generous reward. Go on, take them. They're Ague berries, quite a rarity here in Hisui, you know. A Guave? Guaveberry, a berry that has been fed to Pokemon has restored its HP by up to half its max. If a wild Pokemon that hates bitter flavors eats one of these berries, it will briefly pause. As for why these Pokemon gather during rainstorms, well, that's surely to represent how I'm simply overflowing with wonderful qualities. And with that nugget of wisdom, I shall be off. Bye. He was very shy and withdrawn as a child until one day when he announced he was going to work hard to help Ataman. I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken that to extremes. Yes. Where could he have found them? Munch. Munchlax, did you just eat some of the guava berries? Munchlax gobbled up 5 of the guava berries. Munch, munch. What's this? It looks like your fancy map is responding to Munchlax again. Why is it glowing? Does that mean there's a shiny there? No way. Is it really going to tell me that there's shinies in these? Okay, I'm just assuming. But none of the other ones are glowing. Now the map shows only outbreak locations, but the Pokemon there as well. That's cool. What does this mean, Munchlax? Mun. While massive mass outbreaks are ongoing, you can give guava berries to Mize Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each mass outbreak location. Pokemon icons that sparkle mark the location of special mass outbreaks, while those with a berry indicate mass outbreaks where you may be able to receive a guava berries. Be sure to make the most of this help out with your investigations in mass outbreaks. It says special, so I wonder if that means they're shiny. So if you keep feeding Munchlax guava berries, we'll be able to learn more about these outbreaks. Munchlax, what exactly is it you're trying to get us to understand? Whatever this all means, please investigate 3 massive outbreaks locations in the Crimson Mirelands so we can compare these outbreaks to those found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. It says special, so I'm wondering if that means alphas or if that means shiny. I don't really need Teddy Sub, but I can go here and find out if it's shiny. I do need a Tangela though. Alright, you still need to be pass a tree. How about pass a tree I could use you on, because you still need your friendship level up. So we're still not friends enough, apparently. Okay, let's go. I think Teddy Ursa is perfected. Let's find out. And I have, it's completed. Baby doll eyes. I need to defeat some of them, so this will work. This will be great. But I also needed to use moves, but it's fine. Fine. What's special about it? Maybe a shiny will show up? Because I don't see anything special about it other than you being here, but you don't. There was a Celio with the Spiel earlier, so Ursaring used the Teddy Ursa reveal. Dang it. Why are you one-shot? Okay, Avila, go in. You're not using the Pokemon you're using to get your things. Well, we're gonna have to yell you anyways. Do it again, come on. Mount Gale. Okay. Now let's set a timer for 30 minutes. Alright, I'll check my chili again in 30 minutes, and then we'll see if it's done then. Alright, we're gonna do that, and that's not what I meant to do, but fine. Do that. What else was I fixing to do? That's it, I think. Stay and face me. Please. Alright, Mr. Power. Maybe we can pin this one faster than we pin the last one. I don't understand why this said it was special. I mean, there's no shiny here. I was expecting to show up and find a shiny right away. It said it was special. Maybe it just meant there's a higher chance of a shiny? Teddy Ursa's gonna be real close to perfected too by the time we get to the T's. Or perfecting things. It doesn't look like any more are spawning. It's gonna make me sad if it says they're special and I got my hopes up and then nothing. It's gonna kind of suck. So I really don't see what was special about this. Unless I've just missed something. Alright, mystical power. I've used all my moves there. I need those moves too, but we can use it last. Just to make sure. See, that was the end of it. Nothing happened. There is an Ursa Luna outbreak here. Or Ursa Ring. Maybe that's why it's special, because it'll pop up afterwards. Well, crud. This is not going to go well. Might not get very many of these done with you yet. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna get knocked out. It's too many chances. Yep, there we go. All right, Avalugg, time for you to go get knocked out. Down Gale. I don't even know what I need for Ursa Ring either. I should have checked that first too. Check it if and when I survive these. Well, if they're gonna get 2 attacks for my 1 on an Ursa Avalugg, I may have trouble surviving it. Come on, I need you. You're gonna have to do better than that. If they're gonna get 2 attacks on you, you're gonna have to knock one out. Fine, that's my last mountain blizzard or whatever. Anyways. Whatever it is. Yeah, we're going down. Avalugg's down. At least we got 5 Mount Gales out of that. That's more than usual. Crunch. caught it, but that's not too bad. Alright, now we're down to 1. Once this one's down, I'm gonna have to GTFO. I cannot face 4 of these at a time. I'm getting wrecked. Alright, let's move away. They can respawn, that's perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. I don't even care if they see me. I just need to not fight 4 of them at a time. I need to see if I need anything else. Flash, bulldoze. Okay, I just need to see them use moves. Crunch it. There's slash, so that's one of the things I needed to see. That's good. That puts you a step closer to finishing 2. Is this one gonna be a much smaller outbreak? The question is, are we gonna get Ursaluna outbreak next? I don't think I've seen very many Ursalunas. Alright, we're down to 3. Will we get an Ursaluna outbreak here next? Nope, it just disappeared. And again, I did not see anything special about that, other than the fact that the evolution appeared next. Oh, I couldn't think of the word evolution. Down here. I need to also check my Pachirisu trees while I'm here. I don't need you, and I don't really have any moves that I need to be doing. Let's hurricane you. Gyarados has any moves. I don't see anything special about these. I really don't. Maybe they weren't marked special before because maybe the Spheal outbreak wasn't marked special before because I didn't know to feed a Munchlax and Berry. But the only thing different about some of the other outbreaks with this is that they spawn 2 different evolutions. I just need you to use Ancient Power, so I'm not doing this. Outbreak is not benefiting me either. I think this is my 3rd one though, so this should finish up this quest once they're done. You're perfected, and I have a shiny with you. You don't matter as much. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Arceus. So we got you as part of the outbreak now. Are you the last one? I think so. Let's hyper beam again. Sonic boom. I don't know why I'm saying hyper beam reminds me of Street Fighter. Well, welcome back, Dyro. I hope the tech issue help went well. You haven't missed much other than me needing to cook the chili for an hour longer, so we're still streaming. Yes, the Hyper Beam looks great in this game. We're doing mass outbreaks, and I can't figure out why the the outbreaks marked with a star say they're special, but I can't figure out what the difference is and why they're special. There's apparently, there you are, Tangela left. There's a lot of moves in this game that are really just done well. I like Energy Ball. Energy Ball looks really cool. That dark Pokemon that we fought earlier that was ripping through, you know, space and time, that was super freaking cool. Just, I don't, there's a lot of the big moves that are really cool and look really good. Alright, so I guess the special thing about this is that a new board forms directly on top of it. I've already got a shiny of you, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Oh crap, I did not even notice this down here. Okay, we have to do this. Because I need that Pokemon. So, yeah. I'm about to use every revive and every potion that I have, just to make sure that I have plenty of people to keep this going. Because I need that. Because that's going to be something that I really need to work on, and some evolutions that I need. And I think that's the first time I've seen that since getting it at the starter, as a starter. Because that was, in fact, my starter Pokemon. So let's get everybody up to full health again. Okay. Let's go. Land in this grass here. I don't know what I need for the Pokedex. Oh, look, there's one I need anyways. Alright, so I need to catch you. Awesome. I figured that. I need to be able to see your little friends, too. That's fine, we'll check that in a minute. Let's do that first. Crud. Wow. Is there a special type I need to beat you with? No, I don't even need to defeat you. It doesn't matter, I'm not going to defeat you anyways. I'm going to catch you. I get the back shot on you so that I can catch you. You're one of the ones that I need to be able to evolve. I need one evolution of you at least. Come on. Let's try again. I need to catch you, 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 I need to catch. That doesn't do too much. Let's Giga Ball it and see if that catches it. So we're not just screwing around. Yeah, critical success. Alright, back in the grass. Regular feather balls are still out. Good, I needed to see it use Flame Wheel too. Alright, you're caught. Oh, you're not. Why'd you get out? Alright, I need to catch 2 more. That's it. And then I need to see it use a bunch of moves. So, here's what we're going to do. Can't catch you either. You're in the water, so I can't catch you. You gotta be pooping in my pants. And of course you're gonna run away. Alright, so we're gonna need to regroup. Oh, there's an alpha. I'm catching you. For sure. Done. Rainstorm seems like it's about to clear up. That means these Pokemon are fixing to go away, right? I need 1 more. They got out at the last second. Will you stay and face me? Thank you. Let's lead ball you. I'm gonna end up catching more, but I specifically need 1 more. Yes. All right, that should give me another. Gives me my 5, so that's complete there. And then I just need to see it use moves now. So now we can just go ahead and see if they'll fight me and knock it out. It's worth a shot to get some moves in. Alright, we're gonna get some in this time. Alright, who's left? You over there. Go ahead and come out. Alright, there's my 3, and I need to report back about the outbreaks. Trees real quick. So I still need you to let me. I'm not worried about you. I don't care about that. I'm not really worried about any more of these outbreaks right now. The rest I can wait on. So where? There you are. Rainstorm seems to have ended. Means the outbreak's all in. So it does do it in the rain. I hear you're finished investigating the Crimson Mirelands. Crimson Mirelands, well done, Dimension. It's here to help us. What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. Massive mass outbreaks seem likely to occur in the Cobalt Coastlands and other areas as well. So I've been discussing this issue. Why don't we demonstrate to her what has been happening, what's been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigations to the Cobalt Coastlands next. Munch. Oh yes, Munchlax, I know what's been keeping you busy is eating. Don't worry, you'll get your berries. But I still wonder, what lies behind Munchlax's strange reaction to eating cobalt berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering where such massive mass out? He's some kind of genius. Perhaps. Hopefully our investigations will shed some light on this mystery. Well, let me offer you a hand. I've learned some things about massive mass outbreaks myself. I know the leader of the Pearl Clan can help us. A new, mysterious goings-on in the vast history pique my interest after all. And on top of that, we're friends. I'll always come if you ask for help. Friends? We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found we agreed on a lot of things. Such as how exactly we think Adamant is doing as leader. And we decided we'd help each other out, and despite being from different clans. Anyways, that's how I got involved with the investigated Cobalt Coastlands. And I learned from Iscan and Lena that they'd both seen something that was like a mass outbreak, but stranger. What are your thoughts on massive mass outbreaks? Well, I wonder what about them causes Pokemon to flock together this way. Perhaps there's been some shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance. I'd certainly be glad to have more Pokemon around. It would help Hisui flourish. But it's too early to conclude it's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon can be dangerous. I'll be sure to warn Lena to be careful too. Alright, let's get a move on. I'm trying to finish this quest before my timer runs out here in a couple minutes. I'll head to Jubilife Village once I wrap up a few things here. We can meet at the front gates when it's time to set out on our next investigation. Alright, you said you were going to leave and you didn't leave. That's perfectly fine though. Alright, so I need to clear my inventory again. Don't need any of this. Keep the rest of that. Let's talk to the professor. Turn in what we got. Turn in what we caught. Yes, I want to turn in my observations as well. Tend, complete, and 7. We're getting close. We need to keep using moves. So we'll go back to the village. Let's do the next set of outbreaks, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it. My chili should be ready to put away here shortly. I don't need you. We're gonna go to Highlands Camp. It said to meet at the village, but this took me somewhere else, which is weird. Why does it take... Oh, because you switched back, that's why. I don't want to switch back. I want to... Let me check this. Where does this go? This goes here. We'll do this real quick. I'm not even going to read all this. It's just turning in this nose pass. Or whatever its name is. Alright, that one's done. No, it's not. Dang it, dude. Why do you guys gotta make your quest so complicated? Just go to the cave and turn this in. Ninja. Oh, why would you jump there? Alright. Let's make our way around. Why did you... I could have given you this Pokemon outside when we talked. Why in the heck did you come in this cave for me to have to follow you into this cave to give you this Pokemon that I hope I still have some of? Okay, there we go. You can have this lower level one. Alright, we're done there. What else we got? Let's go ahead and do this one. This one's back home, so instead of searching through everything, we're gonna have to turn in stuff at the same time. So let's talk to the professor. We got that for doing the quest. Let's go back to the village. I know I took that. I know I said I was going to turn in this quest, but I probably won't. Since we're going back to the village, I'm just going to talk to you, and we're going to start the next outbreak thing. So that's what I said I was going to do. Alright then, let's set off for the beachside camp. Are you ready? Yes. I find surprise meeting you two while fetching supplies for our settlement. Aren't you supposed to be in the snowy tundras? Lab filled me in. You're looking into mass outbreaks that happen during rainstorms. Well, then I'll tell you what I recommend: sticky globs. 30 sticky globs, thank you. Hitting a Pokemon with sticky glob will slow it right down. I bought the recipe at the Craftworks myself by request from the settlement. I think I already have it. I'd better get back to the Icelands now. Not that it'll take much time with well-trained legs like these. Interesting. ProClan is recommending the Galaxy team's sticky globs. Right then, let's set off for the beachside camp. I don't have to do outbreaks in every area. Well, we're going to try to see if this finishes it. If not, then we're just going to, I think we're going to call it a night, because my chili should be done here in 2 or 3 minutes. And I'm tired. It's getting late. Like, oh, it's 1:30 in the morning, and we're almost 5 hours in. Now then, begin our research. You can let me know if you wish to give Munchlax some guava berries as well. I'll grant you a bit of insight into Pokemon gathering in mass outbreaks. Yes, I would very much like so to do this. I'll need 5. Yes, understood. It's up to you, guys. Thanks so much, Munchlax. You can tell which Pokemon have appeared in mass outbreaks. Do we have... Okay, this we're going to go do because it has berries. The rest of you I'm not really impressed with. I don't have a shiny Machop yet. We can do Starly again. We're going to go do... Nope. We're going to go do this first. In order to do that, we're going to go ahead and fast travel over there. If we do both Starlies, that might give us a chance to get... what do we need for you? I need... About that. Be my alarm going off for my food. It's okay, it's on low, it should be fine. Let's finish this up. Alright, you're already 10, so we're just trying to evolve you. I need to stun it using items, I need to give it food, I need to defeat it with rock type moves, and I need to catch 11 more. So we'll probably try to just catch these guys if we can. Let's do the battle. You should be able to handle this drift. Just need you to evolve. That's where we're at. We need you to evolve. Where's your basket? I don't have space. Did I not just clear my satchel out? There's plenty of room in my satchel. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's because it's a Pokeball. That's why. Alright, that does make sense, on the other hand. Alright, let's catch you first. If that works. And mushrooms. Let's see. Mushrooms are what we have first. So let's throw mushrooms out. I need to feed 5 of them. What is it? Yeah, I need to feed 5 of them. I need to stun 10. 3. 4. 5. Alright, so that's done. There's my mud balls. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 4. 5. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Get out of the way. They do a ton of damage, dude. Oh no, no, that is bull crap. That is such crap, dude. That was way too far away. Lost a bunch of good stuff again. Man, screw those freaking Pokemon. I need 5 more. Well, guess what? I'm gonna mess you dudes up. Are you still out? You're gone? No, you're not. You're still there. I was about to get real mad. Oh, jeez. One more. Need one more. Alright, there we go. I'm guessing, and it ain't fun, what? What ain't fun? What happened? Getting everything going black and getting knocked out and losing a bunch of my good items? Yeah, it ain't fun. Alright, there's one caught. These dudes just did a lot more damage than I thought they would. But we're getting really... This is going to be super close to being completed again. I need 9 more caught. We're going to be real close to completing this Pokedex entry by the time I catch all of these bees. Nope, I want to go back here. 7, maybe? Catch it? 7? There's one of you in the water. thought you got me. Oh, you did get me. You did get me. That's fine. I'll show you what I think of you. Don't look at me like that. Alright. We need 5 more. Lead balls. Try not to let one be too behind me for too long. That should be a catch. Whoop! Four more. Keep hitting the wrong thing to switch to Pokemon. Three more, and they're gone. Alright, so we got real close to finishing that. We need to catch 3 more. We need to defeat 10 of them with fighting type moves. We need to rock smash 9 times and evolve this one that we have going. If it ever decides to actually evolve. We need to do a couple more of these outbreaks. We have Machop. Once we finish this, I'm going to call it a night. Machop is perfected, and we do not have a shiny. So, we're going to go do a Machop, because that's going to give us a decent chance of having a shiny. It'd be super cool to catch a shiny. Don't need anything specific. We're going to go ahead and pull you out so that we can work with you. Really like that can evolve to pop up on this thing so I can evolve it and move on to the next one. Well, we still need to use mystical power. We still have a lot of strong style moves too, so we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Strong style mystical power. Come on, shiny. Send some shiny luck on down. Super clutch to get a shiny right here at the end. There, we got that can evolve sign. Sweet. I really hope I didn't just see that said the rainstorm is about to let up. Because that means I need to finish this outbreak and get to another one quick. We'll evolve our Pokemon after we're done with that. We don't have the time to do this. We're going to keep blowing through these guys. Not getting any shinies though. Real nice to get one. Keep knocking out these strong style moves. should hopefully be getting close to 10 AU as well. Not too much left. We got the shiny Eevee, so at least we have that. Would have loved to get a shiny Machop here, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Where's the last one? Hurry up and put this. Have time to get to the other outbreak before Alright, that's gone. So let's try to get over here to Starly. Looks like the rain's letting up. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Go as fast as we can across this water. Gotta make it to this hill and climb this hill, and we should be finding them on the other side. Go. It's fine, I'll take a hit. We have found the Pokemon that are reported. Starly can run, I don't care, I just... I'm just gonna finish this outbreak, because I need that for the research. Might just try to scare him away just to finish it. Radio's done. Let's see if we can run the Starlies off. It's gonna just drown itself in the ocean, I guess. It disappeared. Good. You're gonna be the last one since, yep, that's it. Since the rainstorm let up, that was it. All right, let's go return this, finish this part off, and then I'm gonna wrap up, guys. Let's go ahead and turn stuff into the professor, just to be done with it, and then we'll turn in our quest too. Plus, I want to see if we tend, what's it face? 9. Dang it, dude. We're right there. 2 more, and I bet I would have 10 that. 2 more Mystic Powers, and I bet that would be 10. Stay here. Let's go ahead and do this. While that's doing that. Rock. Let's do that. Setting something else up real quick. All right, we're done with that, which was our evolution. I'll figure out who we need to work on next later. Where is? There you are. Seems the survey corps really does get the job done. I'm glad I asked for your help. I'm also glad we can get information from the Pearl Clan more easily now. I've got even more information from the Survey Corps to offer. Professor Leviton and I have been researching the massive mass outbreaks too. Captain's orders. I'd be grateful to hear about anything you discovered. I'd be happy to share. I just have one little request first. Rattle me! Dang it. I need to train more in order to become an even greater member of the Survey Corps. I knew she was going to want a battle. I'll be waiting for you at Ginkgo Landing. I'm taking this seriously, so I hope you do too. Alright, so we won't have to battle her now. That straightforward passion of young is most admirable. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I gotta pan up my chili and get it chilling for tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Dyro. I appreciate you hanging out in the chat for so long. You've probably got a crap ton of channel points saved up. If you ever decide to spend them and just screw me over in this game, I'm thinking about starting Scarlet pretty soon because I've got a couple of streamer friends that want me to start so we can trade and stuff like that. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I want to start it without this. I'm not sure I'm gonna care for it as much as I like this one. I like it as much as I like this one, but we'll see. I also need to play it a little bit before I can decide if we're gonna do chat versus streamer. So far I was given one idea for a channel point spin for that, and it's basically just wonder trade out a Pokemon of chat's choice, and mystery trade. So yeah, you can use it anytime we're playing Pokemon. Yeah. Anytime we're playing Pokemon and you want to redeem it, you can. If I'm out and about when you redeem it, it just carries over until I get back to a place where I can name it. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We're definitely going to play some more Arceus because we have a lot more to do. I don't know. I'll probably do some of the other side quests and save the main quest for later. I definitely will not fight Arceus off stream. I will save that for on stream. But I am going to continue to work on the Pokedex. I am going to continue hunting down these Pokemon that I'm missing so that we can fight Arceus at some point. My goal was to 100% this game before I started Scarlet, but seeing as how the closer I think I get to the end, the farther I am away from the end. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll think on it and decide on it. Not exactly sure what the stream schedule is going to look like from here on out because I'm fixing to change my living situation, and be living with someone that I'll have to borrow a place to stream. Like I'll have to borrow an office to stream from because that'll be the only private place. So I'll have to wait till they're not using it in order to be able to stream. So we'll see how that works out. There's other things in the works to try to remedy that situation. It just takes time. But that being said, I will be back. We will be having our Lord of the Rings Middle Earth game on Wednesday night, still, and yeah, we'll at least have that, and we'll see what the rest of the week kind of shakes out to, and what other games we get into, if anything else, this week. I think Saturday we're going to be back over on Jarl of Goat's channel, possibly playing some more Played Up. That was so much fun that I think we're going to do it again next week. So yeah, or this weekend. So keep an eye open for that. And yeah, I believe we're gonna jump over and raid the Crooked Dragon. It is Minecraft night, and yeah, that's become one of our Monday traditions when she's on streaming. So hang out in the chat if you're in the chat still. Participate in the raid. You'll get extra channel points. It's like 250 if you're not a sub, and then it's 1.5 times that if you are a sub, so you get extra points. You can use those for chat versus streamer nights. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for dealing with my weirdness tonight and my scatterbrainness. Yeah, I will see you in another dimension.